Wonder where they went. And they left to go put the blankets away. Maybe she took the portal back and I just missed her.
In case you ever feel like you need to talk to them. Or go see them.
Good morning, Arbor.
Probably will.
Hey, Gavin. Hey.
Hi, Arbor.
Haven't seen you in a while.
No,
Good to see you,
I
though.
still listen to the Minerva. The concussion really got me hard. I'm back now, though.
That's good, at least. Hi, Stark. Have any of you
Good morning.
seen
Hope
Hannah
you've been
or
well.
Lila? I literally left them
No.
just to go put the blankets away, but I haven't...
No,
I have not.
at least
Yeah.
I haven't seen them walk past here. Hey, Mason.
Hi, Mason.
Shade to find the members of my squad.
Hey.
Must have been
Hey,
resting
Mason.
this morning.
Whoa.
Best of luck,
Long
John.
time no see. Finally up and about? You okay?
I think I'm okay. Seems I fared better than some.
Yeah. What happened? Where have you been? You've been kind of worried about
I've been
you.
in the med bay.
You know the far back part of the med bay that nobody really ever goes to because, well, we don't generally have a reason because we always file over to the right when we come in the med bay?
Yeah. Wait, you were there?
I
Oh,
was there.
I'm sorry. If I had known, I would have come and visited or something.
It's fine.
Sorry.
I think I had a few people visit anyway, but I'm not 100% positive. It felt
So
more like
wait,
a dream.
why were you in the med bay?
The concussion I went and fought through,
Ugh,
it did some serious damage to my brain.
I warned you about that, Jay.
Everybody did.
Are you okay at least?
As long as I don't suffer another one, yes. If I suffer another one, I could be into permanent damage. Any more than one, it's likely I will.
Well, I guess we'll have to be careful then. Oh, hi Hannah.
Jeez Louise.
Wonder where you guys got up to. I got up just to go put the blankets back and ask
Yeah,
if you
yeah,
guys
sorry.
wanted
We're
something
okay.
warm to eat.
Hey,
Don't
Hannah.
sound too good.
You sound sniffly.
Yeah, are you okay?
I'll be okay. Ugh.
I really
Sorry,
hope you
I
didn't catch
just-
a cold.
I'm fine. How are you, Jay? I'm glad to see you up and about.
No, I'm alive.
Well, I guess we're glad to have you back.
And then... Thanks.
Alright. Since this is one of those rare occasions, we should probably all get started, right?
To the greenhouse.
For old time's sake.
Might as well.
Ladies first.
Yeah.
We have a bit to talk about. Oh, wait, yeah, why not?
About to say.
Yeah, it works.
Either or.
Either one.
They're at the
Whoa.
exact same distance.
Come on.
Just about.
Mason. What happened
Yeah.
with Zachary after I told him?
But that's not Zachary, so I don't really care.
Yeah, he'll be back to normal. Lila was fine this morning.
Wait, did something happen last night?
They both
Didn't happen.
turned. Well, they didn't both turn. Zachary turned because of the full moon. We had to cage him up, pack him full of wolfsbane and puffins. Lila was okay. Well, relatively okay.
She was definitely vocal last night.
Yep. I didn't get
Thank
sleep
you.
much, but that's kind of the point, I guess.
Yeah. Not much happened while you were asleep, though, to be honest.
Actually, a lot happened.
I mean, I wouldn't
So,
call
we
it a
have
lot.
something called the Crucible.
Oh, I think she means for Jay's sake.
Oh.
For Jay's sake.
Professor Steele, he's starting up some new training for all of us because of what happened.
Same.
And the Crucible
Kinda
is,
stopped growing things.
well, a tournament. He's gonna
Ever
pit
since we
us
got
against
back.
each other. At least that's what he told us.
Squads
our
or
training-
individuals?
Individuals, I think. But, he's gonna train us. Probably. He's gonna train
Thanks.
us. That too.
Thanks.
But he's training us
No problem.
in preparation for it. I don't know when the Crucible's gonna be. You should know that you're a sword. There's 4 things. There's tanks, swords, wands, and rods. Not tanks,
How are
shields,
these other
sorry.
ones?
Shields,
Never
the
actually
boys that can take a
planted
hit,
them
that have the
before.
big shields that are meant
So
to
just plant
absorb
more
damage.
emblems.
Swords, like you, to deal attacks with melee damage. Wands, magic users, and rods are basically healers and people that are dealing with medics squad. Oh, by the way, I'm captain of medic squad now. I have permission to tell people to shut up and sit down when they're being stupid in the medical tent. And I can also stop people from actually doing missions and stuff if they're injured. So be honest with your injuries, because I don't... Just be honest with your injuries.
I won't do that again.
Thanks.
Last thing, we took care of, or we learned something called the Divine Cross, I think it was called.
Yep.
Divine Cross and Medic Squad learned Trigram. Everyone
Yeah,
should know that
Okay,
regardless.
so the Divine Cross is a shield in the front, a sword, a wand, rod in the back. Basic formation. He's probably going to teach you a lot. I don't know what they taught the other swords, but you might want to talk to the other swords to see what exactly you learned. It's Ships, Victor, Shizu. Who else was in the swords?
It's quite a few.
Augusta. A lot of people are in the swords, so you might want to look around,
Ryder.
ask around to get help. Ryder, yeah, him too.
Ryder.
I'll ask around, do my best to follow.
Stark.
No, Stark's in the
Forget
wands.
about Ryder.
Is he?
Stark's in the wands.
Oh, because
Yeah.
of that weird wind stuff he does, right?
Yeah.
I could have sworn I've seen him
Apparently
use
there's
sword,
a lot
though.
of things after I passed out.
This is why you probably shouldn't pass out early.
Well, I kind of needed to because I was still, half recovering. From
Recovering.
that illness.
No,
I
yeah,
know, I
you're
don't
fine.
blame
If he
you.
has anything to say about it, just talk to me. I'll deal with him. That's
Thankfully, I'm
Right,
good to go now.
but there's something else we should talk about that me, Arbor, and I think everyone, well, I've told at least everyone here at least once. So, chain of command. It was suggested, it's suggested we need some kind of chain of command because in the missions we were all scattered. We didn't know whose command to follow. We didn't know what to do.
I
So
agree.
We got split up.
there
What's your
is
suggestion?
there's a few suggestions. One, we choose a single leader and then we just change as needed. just for everything. The other idea is choose on a mission basis. Like before a mission, we choose a leader and a second, obviously, and then do it for just that mission, and then change it, and then no leader, so to speak, for the rest of it for actual Ascension, for actual classes.
Yeah.
So that's kind of where we're at. We're trying to figure out which, and then if there's any other suggestions, those two. We're trying to figure out what's the best
I
way
know
to
there
do
was
that.
the suggestion to the addition of the per every time we got on a mission, have someone else be a leader so we can kind of see everyone's, if they want to be the leader,
Right,
to
yeah.
kind of figure out who has
Who's
the skill
suitable.
for it. Give
I'm
everyone
not
a
opposed to
chance.
any of those ideas.
Well, we gotta pick one.
Do you have a time limit when we have to pick one?
No, but I don't know when the next missions are gonna be. It could be any day now. And I'd really
Consider
rather
that the time limit then.
pretty much. But think about it at least. Think about who you choose as the leader. Keep in mind, I'm for big missions anyway. I'm probably gonna be in the medical pens anyway. I probably won't be able to be too far with you guys because I'll be dealing with medic squad. Much as I really, yeah.
If anything, I'd probably then commit you to maybe second in command.
That might be best at the moment.
Because that way you'll always have information at the med bay or anything else. You can update things, and if for any reason whoever's
True,
in
but
command
you
of
might
the
want to have
mission-
a second command out in the field as well,
True.
in case
That's
your
just
commander.
That's
got
for,
hurt.
well, anyway, that's for big, like, group things again.
Yeah.
Because, it happens.
Exactly.
Multi-squad mission.
Yeah. But yeah, something to keep in mind. It's nice to see everyone, though.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But as I said, my vote's for the give everyone a chance to try and lead, and then we can, if we want, we can pick a definitive leader.
I guess
After
then
those
that
who want
should
to
be the
try.
first question. Who wants to try to lead?
I do.
No offense,
I'll do it if
but
I need
you
you.
just came out of a pretty deep sleep.
I understand what
give
you're
it some
saying.
time.
Let's not
I
hear
also
about
wanna
it
leave
just
that
yet.
now.
Let's just hear who wants it. Because then we can
attempt.
discuss why. What about you, Mason?
I don't mind it. I know
Arbor?
how.
I think I'd like to give it a shot.
In that
We'll
case,
call
we'll
it
go
a round
with,
robin.
let's go with Gavin's idea.
Give everyone a shot, and then at the end we can all decide at the end at who we think did best. Or who we felt comfortable under.
Okay. How are we gonna do this then? Rock, paper, scissors it at the start, or just choose the start of missions?
I kind of want to say choose the start of the missions just in case maybe someone knows more information about the area depending on where we go.
I also
Fair.
like that idea.
We don't have to have
decide
anything
who has
concrete in
better
place
skills.
until we're ready.
As long as you have someone out in the field, I'll be a lot. And when we do have someone in the field, when they give an order, it's gotta be absolute. We gotta follow it. And they'll take responsibility.
I
I
agree.
will definitely say if missions end up in someone's home territory, probably let them take command, or at least be second in command.
Yeah, it's
I
not
do agree. We
happening.
need a second command no matter what, in case something were to happen with the first.
Definitely.
We'll let, say for second in command, let whoever ends up being in command choose.
That works.
Yeah.
That way we don't have to keep trying to decide two people.
Not a bad idea. Wow.
Another thing, I don't know. Well, as much as this is nostalgic and all, this probably isn't the place for us anymore. I suggested to Professor Willow, rather, that instead of doing this every morning meeting here, we meet somewhere at, like, the training yards, the arena. I think the time for plants and gathering is kind of over at this point.
I agree.
You can still garden as much as you want, but that's kind of not the priority at the moment.
Yeah.
If anything,
Goodness knows I've got enough herblums to go. Well, for months.
I've got enough full Spain to worry the werewolves.
Say,
Which, by the way, they kind of got out of hand yesterday. Lila was fine. She's fine now. She didn't turn.
that's good.
She definitely seemed to calm down this morning. At least the muttering slowed down.
So, do we want to meet at maybe the tracks?
We
In the
should
morning,
probably still
or-
meet in the mornings by the dorms, but just eventually
If
go
you
there.
guys want,
Gotcha.
you can always join me for my morning routine.
I need to get back into my morning routine.
Sure. We do that.
Works for me.
I know I used to
That
do
makes sense.
physical activity in the mornings, then I went to the library to read. Of course, that was after
Usually
we came here.
I'm usually at the medical tent with, or medical dorm, infirmary with Silver. Check the dorms. Check the weapons yard for a bit. Or no, go gather a bit. Go back to the dorms. No one's there, go to the garden. No one's there. Back to the dorms. I have a routine. If not there, animals. Someone's gotta feed them.
I just do a checkpoint race through the portal system
Pretty much.
for stamina and for speed test.
Yeah, mine.
I
Run
have to
here,
focus on making sure I get stronger somehow.
then I'd run to. I wouldn't use any of the portal systems in the morning. I'd run here, then run to the tracks, do a lap, do some warm-up exercises, push-ups, sit-ups, the usual, all with everything on.
Same.
And then usually like just a jog run to kind of cool down a bit, and then go to the library and read usually till the bell rang.
That seems like a pretty good idea to me.
Because to be honest, I haven't read the books to keep up to date with a lot of things, and I feel I am a little bit behind in case we suddenly had a midterm exam or something.
If we had an exam right now, I'm pretty sure the majority of us would be caught off guard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, even the notes
so
I've been giving you guys have been out of date. Sorry about that.
No, you're
It's
fine.
no fault of yours. It's
Yeah.
just
We should be
all
taking
been
care of
doing
things on our
stuff.
own as well. We've got to be responsible for ourselves. Well, why don't we
So,
run down to the track, like Gavin suggested?
okay,
Okay.
ladies first.
Why don't you try and keep up?
Funny.
Oh, I hate that.
See, now I don't want to give her a head start.
It's not exactly the best idea, but
Not against you, it isn't.
I guess it's what I
Alright
get
then.
for spending I don't know how many years just running around in circles. Morning, Ryder. Come on, let's go.
Go.
Wasn't too bad.
Alright.
Oh. Didn't even see your last.
Okay. I guess
Something
we just
last
do the
week?
usual.
Yeah. Depends
2
on how you
laps,
guys
then
want
1
to start.
cooldown.
Wait, what do you mean by cooldown? Just
You
rest?
walk the last lap.
Okay.
Wait, how many are we running?
Or at least a light jog. So 1 lap,
2?
Hold
and
up.
then full run is
I think
1
something
lap,
with
or do
my
you want to do
window
2
is
full run laps?
screwing up my
And then
tracking.
Whatever we
Maybe,
want.
I don't know.
I guess today, I don't know if you guys are used to it, but 1 full run, 1 jog, 1 walk.
Whatever, let's go and beat Wendy City over there. Ready?
Ready?
Yep.
And
Set.
go.
Good morning.
Good morning, Stark. Shizuka.
Good morning.
Good morning to you. You guys in the middle of your training routine? Daily training?
I just finished up. I believe Arbor is
You
doing a
do what?
great job.
Physical activity does not aid me, so I am cheering myself to be done
I see.
by making myself faster.
It's a great motivator.
Stretch.
Good
Pretty
work
sure
today.
if you stretch out your lungs, it's supposed to help too.
Nothing motivates a person more than a person with a ritual soul.
There you go. Mason, there you go.
Yeah,
Arms up.
there you go.
Are you busy at the
That should
moment?
help.
Shizuka.
No, talk
if I can.
to me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Perhaps let's find somewhere. I'll return her to you in a moment.
I'll be around. I'm going to take a walk. Zephyrus wanted to do some flight training.
Very good. Come.
Don't die.
I was around. So the cooldown.
I'm gonna
Cooldown
make
walk
a
now.
suggestion. I'm gonna make a suggestion. Arbor,
Yeah.
you have to run 3 laps when you run the 2.
I'm fine with that. Seems
Try to
fair to
beat
me.
us. Yeah.
I'll make it
If
my
you're just
challenge.
staying with our pace, yeah. If you're just staying with our pace, you're not gonna improve.
True.
I'm gonna set this one out, I think.
You sure you're okay?
Yeah, I guess I didn't brew the potion as well as I thought I did.
What potion did you brew?
Cold resist.
Hey, Ryder.
Okay, how long were you out?
What on
Hey,
earth
Ryder.
are you people doing here?
Running.
What does it
We're-
look like?
Training?
Yeah, we're doing exercises.
What are you in the earth are you doing here?
Well, I had a little issue that I want to fix, so that way I happen to come across Steel again. I'll chop off that annoying pink hair of his.
Sorry,
I
you have a
don't
bias against
see
pink
if-
hair?
What?
You get
Ryder.
yourself killed, so you probably shouldn't do that.
Please. I don't fear death.
You should feel
I
fear
mean-
steel.
I guess it makes a little bit of sense, but I wouldn't want to see you get hurt.
Ryder.
Anywho, besides
Honestly,
what?
You're talking like you were last night.
honestly, I believe Steel would probably welcome the
Captain
challenge.
Silver.
Hello, Captain.
Students, Hannah.
Good morning.
Yes, Professor.
You know what?
Maybe talk to Captain Silver about you not feeling that well.
I just had a little thing. And it's this. My form. I need to bulk up a little bit. So starting today from here onward, I'm going to intensely train my body to its limit. That way,
Okay.
if the teachers there face me again, they won't stand in my way. And I'll show them that I'm ready to defend this school and all of my friends in it. Because as it stands right now, they're blind. And it seems, I don't know if you've noticed, but I feel like you need to threaten things around here to get shit done. I'm sick of that pattern and I'm going to break it. Now, if you excuse me, I have exactly 50 laps to do, followed by 100 push-ups and 10,000 sit-ups.
10. Even I wouldn't do that many. That seems excessive.
I'm sorry.
I think he's
Anyways.
very much.
I know that workout.
You do? Is it like
Yeah.
a famous workout or
There's
something?
only like there's only one guy who's ever done it. And there's a reason why there's only one guy who's ever done it.
Why is that?
Because as soon as he did it, parts of him started dying.
Yeah.
Was he human?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Which is probably why he can do it.
That would make
I bet
make
you
sense.
could.
Seems like anytime he gets
Get
hurt,
out of his way.
within minutes. Whoa.
I don't think his
One left.
motivation is
He's gonna be
desirable,
here all
but
morning.
his reason
Yeah.
His
well, I
reason
guess
behind it It's flawed.
Oh. Oh, there we go. There's some
Oh.
teachers. Hello.
Professor
Good
Willow.
morning.
Professor Willow.
I was about to suggest we do squats or something, but guess we'll wait.
We should probably get off the track so Ryder doesn't run us over.
Yeah.
Oh, step over here. Over here.
Hello, sir.
I suppose we'll wait for Beaker then. So
She's not feeling well. I think she might have gotten a cold last night.
Oh, if you don't mind, I would like to sit down.
That would explain why she was
I
winded
tried to give
during
her a
her
blanket,
run.
but I don't think that was enough.
Right.
Professor Cobb.
So stupid sex situation.
Hello, Professor.
You're staying out of this if you're not feeling well. That's for the rest of you. I'd like to tell you, I'm sorry. My actions and what I did were inexcusable. I was driven quick lesson. What's the opposite of light?
Darkness.
Dark?
Darkness.
What's the opposite of darkness?
Light.
Light?
Opposite of fire.
Water.
Smoke.
Water?
Smoke comes after the light. A good try. Everything has an opposite, a counterbalance, something to keep it in check. Light gives way to darkness, darkness gives way to light. Water puts out flames. Flames can quench water. What are the color of my eyes?
Red.
Reddish?
Exactly. Beings like myself, we live through what we call the dream. That's what we consider life. What's the opposite of a dream?
A nightmare.
Reality.
I was gonna say being awake, but
A nightmare is also a dream. Wouldn't reality be it?
Yes, oh,
Well, I guess.
I mean, I guess it
it's
makes
your
sense.
interpretation of what a nightmare is.
If you're thinking about the dream as life and the opposite thing, a dream is the good life, a nightmare bad. That's if you're all thinking about just staying in the dream.
I was tainted by the nightmare. My actions were driven by selfish desire. A want, a thirst to impose injustice on someone else for their misdeeds.
What did you do?
You're
This is
talking
about
about
Carver.
the other dry. I was saying you're talking about the other dryad, aren't you?
This is wholly a Carver issue.
Oh.
I didn't tell them.
Mellow?
What did you do,
Fine.
Carver?
What happened?
I almost killed him. Had I maintained my circle long enough, I would have drained his very essence.
What drove you to that?
The death of Kari. The
You blame-
incompetence that man exudes is astronomically ridiculous. But this is why I'm apologizing. I failed you as a teacher. I'm here to teach you to uphold life, not take it. And for that, I'm deeply sorry. If you don't trust me, I'll understand. I'll do whatever it takes to earn that trust back. But in the meantime, I feel as though all of you want to take a responsibility on yourselves to be able to better yourselves by fine-tuning yourselves with fitness and other things like that.
Yes, sir.
Sometimes it's okay to take a break. Sometimes it's not. I will leave this up to you. What you guys want to do. You can run laps like Storm over there. You could do squats, push-ups, sit-ups, trust exercises.
50 laps.
Entirely up to you.
Good luck.
Professor?
For the most part. Hi, Beaker.
Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry.
I'll wait until
No.
you're done.
Please, by all means.
Now then, I need sit-ups. Excuse me.
What you did,
Do.
if you could do it without getting in trouble again, would you do it again?
No.
Good. That's good to hear. Unless I raise my hand again.
As much as I despise the man, and how spineless and irritating and naive he is, it's not right. It's not my right. And I don't think Kari would have liked it if I did. Unfortunately, these red eyes are going to stick with me for the rest of my life. I will be viewed as tainted amongst some of my people. Others, not so much. For the most part. Anyway, Baker, if you're not feeling well, sit out. Or do something that you know it was well within your right and well fit. The rest of you, if you can, 5 laps. Afterwards, squats. Alright?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Kana, perhaps you'd like a little short lesson of a certain tea that will help your fellows in the future. One I've been told to make as of late actions that have occurred.
Yes, Professor.
Would you like to come with me to the alchemy lab?
Yes, Professor.
And let us not waste time.
Well, I'm gonna get started on those laps because those are gonna take a bit.
Coming up on your left, Gavin.
Okay.
On your right.
Changing lanes.
Alright.
You think that the squad
shouldn't attack someone just because you think they're stupid. Like, I guess. Coming up on your right. Huh? Sir?
I heard. Go on.
Yes, sir.
I'll get the others. Go on.
Yes, sir. Hey, Rook.
Hello, nice to meet you. My name's Rook.
Yeah? I already knew that.
What
Rook.
is your name?
It's Arbor.
Nice to meet you.
Rook, are you okay, or you doing that thing that I did? Wait. Rook, come inside.
Good morning, Jay.
You're
Yes.
sort of we gotta hurry.
All right.
You're a lot like me, I think, right? You're a construct,
right.
yes?
Correct.
Okay. And you're made of what was it?
Adamantium.
Yeah, adamantium. But is that everything that your core is made of? Or is it made of other parts
No.
too?
That's made of other parts as well. But most likely it's because I can't access my memory banks because my runic writing has been severed.
Runic writing has been severed?
Yes.
Close your mouth. We should probably talk later.
Very well.
Your sister did good work, though.
Let's see.
Be proud of her.
Becca's involved in the apothecary as well.
Victor?
Who else? Zachary and Lila, I know were.
You probably already know, but
Zachary's
keep
fine.
a close eye on Rook.
I do not know if they will
He's-
react well to the wolfsbane.
Well, it depends
Something's
on
up.
what level
He's
you're
not
fair.
remembering
They
things.
should
He
be
said
able to
something
handle
about
it.
his
Oh,
runic
come on,
writing
Zachary.
being...
It'd be wise to give them your notes.
Turn
yes,
that
definitely.
frown upside down.
I can do so.
They tampered with the scroll. He lost his memories. I know.
All of them?
My offer is still out there.
That's all.
Unless you're
Thankfully, he
still being
didn't blow
a puss
up
about getting in
and
trouble.
kill us all.
Yes, I'll be
Well-
calling the students in question.
Wait, he'll do that?
After this. And everyone
Tampering with a mana conduit, yes.
activity.
If I die, I die.
Usually.
Morning, Vanguard.
Memory loss is hardly a
Good morning.
problem.
Something that we'll have to address if they're here tomorrow.
It's not on
I saw
time,
Lila.
it
She
seems.
was awake.
Oh, I know
She's
they're
in-
awake. I'm just curious where they are. Oh, they're there.
There's one.
Did you want to handle the briefing yourself?
Picasso, were you my apothecary?
Morning.
Or no? I can't remember.
Yes, I did sign up for that.
Alright, then I'll be there as well.
Do you do Marcus's class so well or no?
Yes, I also attend that.
It is up to you. I will be making wolfsbane tea with others after the announcements in the alchemy lab. It's up to you if you wish to go. You as well, Zach.
Understood.
I did run into her earlier.
Understandable, considering the ingredients you.
I can give you my smells,
Alright,
Lila.
well, we can't wait much longer, so we're going to just start.
You're right.
Good morning, everyone. I'm sure a lot of you are worn out after yesterday's training. we will be calling a couple students into the war room here shortly. We have a briefing that we're going to be sending out some of you tomorrow to handle a situation for us. The rest of you are free to study and train. I know some of you have some things set up with different teachers. There's also Vaughn's little class, as well as Bargus is going to be discussing with some students their upgrades and things like that. It also has come to my attention that last night some students were attacked. Once I dismiss everyone, if anyone was scratched or cut last night, more so of the human variety, can you please stay behind as Vaughn has prepared some Wolfsbane tea for you to avoid infections or turning, just to be on the safe side. If anyone has any more information on what happened last night, I'd also like to hear it. But if there's nothing else, then you need a speaker. What about you, Carver?
I'll see who I need to, but I have no announcement.
All right. All right. Then, without further ado, you are all dismissed. The people I will need to speak with for the war room, however, will be Lila Fang, Zachary Fang, Hannah Hart, Gus Anders, and Jixie. You are to go to the war room for briefing. Everyone else is dismissed.
It appears Silver had something to say.
Oh, you did?
Yes. Students, all of you may not be aware that one of our members, Mr. Rook, has experienced memory loss related to the incident that occurred last night. I would ask you to be understanding as we deal with this condition. We have reached out to his caretaker, who will hopefully arrive soon, I believe, as soon as possible. His memories are... Understand. His memories are recoverable, but we would like to be as gentle as possible with him. Please be understanding in case he has any questions. Thank you. You are all dismissed.
Yes, everyone's dismissed except for those names I mentioned. Please meet us in the war room.
Hey guys.
Headmaster.
Yes.
Good luck.
Come here. You.
Well.
Instructor Kava.
I'm assuming it's not similar to how Veb has her hair by choice.
If you plan to do training, is it going to be after August?
Then perhaps you can join us in the war room.
I'm going to be going with Professor Vaughn for the apothecary class.
You'd like me to hold on, I can.
Unless you'd like to go take care of it, Willow, and I can run into you after.
Training, then I'll be reviewing them to be more in touch with my particular.
I want to go in the war room.
Something if you wish to listen in on and try to partake in. Class it in your own way.
Hey, Gavin.
Yeah.
You're not in the apothecary class, are you?
I didn't know about one, actually.
Oh. It's an extra class.
No, I'm not in it, though.
You
I'll
could
probably
probably
ask
still
people
enroll in
about it.
if you ask Professor Vaughn.
Why, did you have a question about something?
No. Hello, sir.
If my memory recalls, you were on your 4th lap, Pinky, and you were on your 3rd.
Yes, sir.
Jolly Green Giant.
Yes, sir.
So,
Well?
finish sending your letter, and then meet me back out in the field.
Yes, sir. That's a new look for you, Mal.
Yeah, we're about to go diagnose it right now, actually. Hopefully I
You
can
have
get
a
it pulled
flower
out.
on your head.
That's what I was referring
No,
to.
duh, BFG.
Hey, Becca.
Oh, hello.
Oh.
Come on, let's hurry. We don't want to keep him waiting. Yeah. Unless you really want to do extra laps.
Nah, I don't want to do any more than I need to. Since we already kind of did our 2 at the start, so this will make 7 in total.
I wonder if this place is quite as big as
Where to go for me?
Alright.
Well,
I won't know much of anything until I can speak with the headmaster and go over what it might possibly be. I have a couple of ideas.
and I am taking a seat because my legs hurt.
By all means, see. Should probably do the same. If you'd like, Specker, you can join us.
I'm just gonna go check on Ryder.
Alright.
It seems my sword-swinging arm has gotten slow. A lot slower. I used to be fast as lightning. My muscle mass right now. Not enough. What is it?
I was gonna ask if I could join you. If that's alright.
I don't mind. Actually, I would love your company.
That's good at least. I saw you swinging your sword by yourself, so I thought maybe I'd come and join. What? It's like martial arts, right? I don't really know much about that stuff. I watched one of those cool movies though, where they're like, and then they do all sorts of kicks and stuff. I mean, I've only ever seen one movie. Wouldn't say it's that good. You know? And then they would like chop through things and...
Your feet's too relaxed.
What do you mean too relaxed?
Make that stance again.
Okay.
I'll show you why that stance is good for leaping in. First off, your head foot, this. Flat on the ground. However, the upper part, good. Move your weight to that.
I mean,
Your
that's
back
just
foot should
normal
be the same.
for stances. I use a pretty similar stance when I'm using a sword.
Yes. Even boxers use this stance to put themselves in the position to attack.
What's a boxer?
And a boxer is someone who only fights with their fist. It's fist techniques. Left jab, right uppercut, right
Isn't that
cross.
all the time? You're like... Is that a boxing move, or...?
Well, it's an uppercut, but you, threw it inadvertently there.
Oh.
Here. I'll show you what a finished uppercut looks like. So, to throw a proper uppercut, your whole body must be in the momentum from down to up. You thrust your fist into one attack, and it hurts like hell if it connects. Observe.
Like that?
Yeah!
You
That's
push forward
excellent!
with your leg. Same thing you do with a
No.
sword.
You,
Swipe down.
you thrust upward.
Up.
Yes.
Same difference, really.
You thrust upward. Oh, how rude of me. What did you come and join me for?
I saw you over here by yourself and thought maybe you'd like some company.
Ah, yes.
Plus, I wasn't really doing
I would
anything
love some
else.
company.
Everybody,
Sure thing.
you know, has me do laps and everything.
Yes. Please. It's actually really good to have you. Besides, as my friend.
Whoa! Careful with that.
Mm.
Come on, step me.
Hey, I didn't hurt you anything, did I?
No. You're fine, Ryder. I'm saying just be careful. You almost hit me in the head with it.
I wouldn't want to do that. Sorry.
Gotta practice sword safety. When you're not using it, keep it down to your side. Even if you're pulling it out. In your case, you should pull it out straight down. At least that's what my dad taught me. That's why I keep it on my hip. At any point in time, it's always facing the ground. Until I'm ready to go.
I see.
Your sword's a lot like mine. You should probably avoid stabbing motions. Because only one side of your blade cuts.
Well.
So, sweep. Slash down and then go to the left or to the right by pivoting your wrist. Ha, ha.
Okay. Oh.
That's pretty good. You can do what I like to do
No
a lot,
kidding.
which is feints. Granted, my sword's a lot lighter than yours. So, something like this, where... Ha, ha! You don't swing through with the first one. You stop and pivot. Like that.
A feint.
A feint. And they'll think that you're coming down like this, but in reality, you're gonna switch up and attack from the exact opposite direction, which can be really bad for them because they're gonna block like this, and then you're gonna cut right across.
That's what Steel taught me.
Something like that.
Maybe.
You can also use the bottom side of your blade. You saw what Professor Steele was doing to you yesterday, right? Where he tried to bonk you on the head a couple of times with the hilt of his giant axe thing. I think they call that a great axe, I'm not really sure.
Yeah, he got me on the nose with it.
See? What you can do is if you're close enough to someone, rather than sweeping down with it, you just hit them with the blunt end of the sword. You can disorient them. And when they back up, you can go bonk, slash.
I'm always so used to fighting with my fists that I forget that using a sword's a lot more different.
I guess you could use your fists too in that. If you're used to punching things, I guess, you could do that. Just...
Have you guys seen Mason around?
Mason? Actually, I've not seen him since after the gathering of
I see. Went for some training already, huh, Ryder?
Yeah.
Well, if you would still like, 'cause I know you were asking me about training yesterday. I'm trying to get both you and Mason together to go over a nice first lesson for the day. If you others would like to stay tuned for it, you're welcome to.
I wouldn't mind sticking around for it.
Very good.
I want you to come with as well, Arbor.
I'll go find him.
I think I'd rather just practice with you or anyone else, really.
Oh. I'll tell you what then. When I'm done with Pierce, I'll come back here and we can do some more together.
Sure. Although, I think that someone said something about Vargas doing a class today, so if that comes up, we'll have to either cut short or I'll just meet you over there. We can do stuff afterwards, maybe, if you're up for it. I don't really have a lot of opportunities to practice with people. Especially somebody who's using a similar type of sword. Granted, yours is a lot bigger and heavier than mine is. It's got all that extra stuff.
I'm able to wield it. I'm able to wield it easier because of my
your demonic
self,
strength?
Hey, don't knock it.
I'm not. It's cool, I guess. I mean, I don't exactly have strength. Just because I'm a rock.
You have courage.
Chiseled.
That's debatable, but in any case, you probably shouldn't keep Carver waiting. Unless you want to do more laps.
I wouldn't mind. I need to get a bit bulkier anyway.
Yeah, you said 50 laps, 100 sit-ups or push-ups, was it? I know.
50 laps, which I've done. I've already done 1,000 sit-ups. Now I just need to complete the other ones. Not done yet. I've got a long road ahead of me. Anywho, if you're going to Vargas's, I'll meet you there.
Yeah. Like I said, I heard somebody say he was having a class, so I promised Mason I'd go.
Don't think I read the ship out yet.
I'll see you there.
Well, the headmaster isn't taking his sweet time.
Sorry. My mind was on a one-track thing. Good to see you again, Mel.
You too, Ryder. Try not to go on any benders.
Benders?
I'll try not to let my mind wander. Sir.
Professor. Storm.
Mel, do keep in mind that your voice is much louder.
Almost forgot.
Right. Well, I hope the two of
Sorry to
you are
bother the
still
headmaster now.
maintaining your greenhouse, aye?
Yeah. We were all just there
Very
this
good,
morning,
sir.
sir.
Alright. Yes, we can go see if we can find the headmaster. You want me to touch the rose on your head again?
Initiating light speed.
Initiating light speed? How fast is light? Whoa.
No idea. Don't have any.
Well, that is indeed your problem, sir.
Does light have a speed, or does it just kind of show up?
Would you care to just not?
I'd have to ask my mom about that one.
Spark out all over
She's
the
really
place.
good with that kind of stuff. I wonder if it's like really
You want
fast,
to
if I
catch
could
me
like
on
use
fire?
the knife on my hand to like go really fast or
Alright
something.
then. Come on.
Okay.
Bex, we're gonna see if we can find the headmaster. So this one can get some sleep.
Sleepy.
Not gonna lie, I'm kind of at a loss for what to do right now.
Same. And unfortunately, like the others, I'm not really knowledgeable when it comes to how to use a mace, so... Besides, you seem pretty confident in it anyways. And I have no idea how to use a shield. When we were in the crypt, I tried picking one up and, well...
Mostly shield-wise is pretty basic. Just make sure you brace yourself, so that way you don't lose your footing if something hits you, and
I kinda did,
sure
but
it
then
glides.
things kinda showed up behind me and started hitting me on the back and kind of knocked me over anyways.
Yeah.
Not a good that did, I guess. And...
And even though some people knock
well,
it, as long as they don't need to move, generally getting down on one knee, it braces you a lot better to take force. A lot more cushion.
Hey, have you guys seen Carver?
He was
He's
looking
been
for you
literally
earlier.
running around the school looking for you.
Ryder's with him.
Well, Ryder ran after him.
Ryder
I know
was
they
looking
said they
for
were
him
gonna...
too. Did he say where he was
You guys
headed?
might want to find a spot and
No.
stick to it. If anything, he might come back here.
Okay.
I'd rather train with anybody rather than Carver.
I mean, I just need endurance training, or... be the wall, as they said.
Walls are kind of immobile, though. You're supposed to be able to move around and still do that stuff, right?
Yes, I mean, be the wall of, I guess, technically a moving wall.
And walls don't usually move. At least I've never seen one that moves. Boy.
Wall on wheels?
I've never seen that, but trying to imagine it, it sounds really cool.
Well, if anything, we could at least listen in.
Enchanted Circle, by the way.
Push.
Now I forgot earlier.
Push.
You're right.
Push.
You're right. That is an enchanted
Push.
circle, isn't it?
Join us. Join us. Join us.
Yeah,
Really?
Join us. Actually, one quick
You
moment.
could at least observe, and then you can decide.
Kind of stretch a bit, do a few warm-ups. Recommend
Knowledge.
the same.
Yeah, I
Okay,
know.
I'm
It's
already-
just.
I'm already
know.
warmed up. Sure.
Yeah, I think we've been.
I know.
At least I know our squad's been doing it, and you've been doing it about the whole morning.
I feel better
Pretty sure I
if
had
you're
really
here.
good instructions from even Professor Vaughn, and he's the one who literally was refusing to tell us how to help Gavin.
I'd feel better if you were here, pretty please.
Fine. Guess it couldn't hurt anyways.
Thank you.
If anything, you could think of it as medical support in case training for people someone gets hurt.
Right.
You know, he said for us to warm up. You warmed up already?
I am.
Yeah, but didn't you run like 50 laps?
Of course I did. I'm more than ready.
That's just a limber up. Okay, maybe not backwards.
Ryder.
Yeah.
Your arms are too low. Sorry.
I mean, I guess if you're trying to punch him in the face, I guess that makes sense.
The whole point of boxing stance is to make sure that your arms are blocking so that you can quickly defend from left
I'm
to
well
right.
aware of that. Thank you.
Then why is your... Never mind.
Actually, now that I've thought about it, I've never actually
If you're
thought
going
about
to
trying
coach
to
me.
punch something.
We could have a boxing match, you know.
Sure we could. It's your call, but I'd rather wait for the lesson first.
I'd blow you away with even one of my punches. I don't want to do that.
Right, okay.
My left jab is weird. See? You've thrown me out of my rhythm.
Hey, son.
Your rhythm was literally 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. That was your rhythm the entire time.
Look, I have a very, very good rhythm about myself.
1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Something like that.
Yeah, it's a customary rhythm.
2.
Mason, I've never actually thought about punching someone, but now that I consider it, since there are actually people around that could actually be punched, because I've only ever had to
Here.
like train by myself, and I'm not exactly about
Throw
to
a punch.
punch a rock.
You can do it. Just do it.
I'm a little afraid that I might.
Work on the form, not so much the force behind it. Delivering the punch is more important than...
Nice. That's a good punch.
Alright, feel free to line up. A little bit more at ease for now, because what we're starting off with today, and I know this pertains more particularly to both Ryder and Mason here, as they were the ones that asked me about it, or they asked me about my particular method of fighting, my training, my powers. You asked about willpower, and how a lot of that ties into it, because when you approached Steel, he told you to come to me about it. So I can tell you exactly what I know, how I function, and if you wish to be pushed in the same regard. This could apply very well to you, Gavin. And the ideals behind it can be used for just about anybody else as well. So, What I do and what I use, what I've gained my powers through is... It starts with something known as traditions of sorts. It's almost religious, I guess is a way to think of it. Not religious in the term of seeking out reverency, but religious as in someone finds something, a pursuit or an interest, that they apply great importance to, and they seek it out no matter what. There are many of these types of techniques that lots of different people use. One of them being a drunken master. People who follow this tradition, they believe that by altering a state of altered consciousness, the happiness they gain from it, the drunken stupor and the confused reflection they get allows them to enter a place where they can have elongated happiness, and also helps them secure much greater martial prowess. Another one being the tattooed temple. The people who follow this tradition believe that the body is a temple that must be appreciated, respected, and in doing so also marked upon. And in through their training, their ventures, they give themselves tattoos. Some of which are engraved with magical runes or energies that help them acquire greater powers as they continue onwards. The one I utilize stresses very much almost on the same path. It is known as Iron Resolve. It's the idea that yes, the body is indeed a temple. It needs to be appreciated, respected, and pushed to its absolute limits. And the reason that needs to happen is up to you. You have to find something that you so wholeheartedly believe, that you can become religious about, that you will chase it to the ends of the earth no matter what. And willpower plays very much entirely into it. Once you make the body stronger, everything else follows. The mind, the spirit, mana, ki, whatever you want to say. Ryder, when I say strengthen the body, what do you think that all encompasses?
Strength from the body, meaning your inner will.
What else? When I say the body, do you think I mean just the muscles, the bones?
No, sir.
What else might that include?
Maybe the mana and sorts.
How's about the mind? It is just as much as part of your body as your bones, your skin, your muscles, everything else, and it needs to be trained in the exact same way. Because here's the thing. Your abilities are limited by your body, but your body is limited by your mind. That is one of the sole concepts behind Iron Resolve. So you train the two together. You push yourself, strain yourself, stress yourself, and they all grow as one. In order to gain that kind of pursuit, like I said before, you find something, an ideal, something you can become religious about, passionate about, and through it find yourself chasing after almost ritualistic training. Every day when you hear me going out to the mountains, dropping explosions, you think it's only because it's fun? No, I'm out there training myself to the teeth to chase what I believe in. As for myself, this is what I've established, and this is why this can be such a flexible technique to getting people to push themselves to greater heights. My philosophy that I live by is the idea that you can have as much authority as you want, be as charismatic as all hell, all the wealth in the world, but at the end of the day, the one who has the last say is he who hits the hardest. So in order to be able to protect people, protect those you love, and to serve, you must always be as strong as absolutely possible, and never stop seeking it out. So that is why I train. That is why I push myself, and I chase after it no matter what. So as for yourself, the first step is finding something that you can become religious about. And again, I don't mean in a reverent way. Something you can chase to the end of the earth, and push yourself along with it. And you're gonna want that thing so damn bad. And you're gonna believe so wholeheartedly in it that even when you are stressed out, and your body's telling you, I can't go any further, your mind is going, yes, I can. Yes, I will. A man who's lying out in the battlefield, whose legs have been blown off, trying to do his best to crawl to safety, simply gives in at the moment because the pain is overwhelming. It's too chaotic, too stressful, and he sits there and he shuts down because he allowed himself to. He didn't keep moving, and he died. But then you take the other man, the man who has that kind of iron resolve, who crawled his way on no matter how much he was hurting, no matter how much he was sitting there in absolute helplessness. He lived. Found his way to safety because he simply decided he was going to. People are being physically pushed. And they say, I can't do that one more push-up. I can't do this one more pull-up. Yes, they can. Because I've seen them do it time and time again. Once you get up in their face and tell them, you do it. So that is the basis of iron will and iron resolve. It's all about finding a way to stretch yourself via your willpower. And everything else will follow suit. You will grow stronger, much stronger because of it. But at the end of the day, it's not the becoming stronger that makes you a better person overall. It's the journey. It's the experience. Because you don't just grow muscle, you learn to think smarter. You behave differently. You treat others differently. It all comes in the same package. So, do you want to display a resolve of iron?
Yes, sir.
Ryder.
I'm tired of being underestimated. That's why I, too, will take up that arm.
So that is your first step, your first key. Finding something that you can be religious about. Say, for example, you, Ryder. You feel like you have something to prove. You don't want people to look down on you. You want everyone who's pointed a finger at you in your life and said, yeah, no, I don't think so, buddy. You want to show them up and say, yes, I can, right?
Yes, sir.
If that's what works for you, and that's what gets you to stretch your will and your desires, and that's what you use. So, we'll wrap this up with a tiny bit of PT, but for the most part, that's the intro to Iron Resolve. Finding how you're going to stretch yourself, mentally, and everything else will follow suit. Go ahead, 3 laps. Let's move.
more physical tools.
I think there was 3. I don't remember.
It was 3.
I'm okay. Okay. Well, no.
Vargas rung his bell, so that class is going on right now, but you want, you can go talk to Carver.
Wanna go to Vargas?
Is that even a question?
Let's go.
It's a lot better anyways.
I understand that they're teachers, and that they're meant to be.
Professor Steele.
Yeah. And that could mean a number of things. It either means today could be a really, really tough day and we could all get shot again, or it could also mean that, hey, maybe we'll learn something.
Maybe he's gonna teach something. Maybe.
Yeah. Maybe something that
Anyways,
isn't.
Vargas' class first. We'll worry about Steele later.
That way or that way?
That way's faster.
You're right.
Catch Lila. Lila? Okay. Where is everybody?
My guess is in the caves.
If I'm being... Yeah,
After you.
because the Vargas' class.
Thank you.
Mason.
Got here a little later than this existed. It's complicated.
Mason.
Apparently someone did this to the cave,
Mason?
I don't know. Do you guys
Huh?
see it, or do you not see it?
No, I see it. They've been doing that a couple times for some random reason. I consider it a prank.
Is it V for vagina, or what is it for?
I don't know.
What? Alright, well once you put them in the box over here, and then we'll go inside the V cave thing, alright? Grab a shovel from the shelf here. Picks work too, but it's a bit harder to get the clay out.
Mason. Could you watch over Rook for me for a second?
I'll help.
All right. Sure.
Hi, Vic. And there he goes.
It was V for
And
vagina.
there she goes.
I mean Victor. Let's go. Into the cave if you guys want.
Okay.
We're digging up clay because we're making a chest plate for Rook. He's damaged.
Oh.
What? Wait.
All right, let's go on in.
For Rook?
Let's get to
Ugh.
Just do you see the clay deposits on the walls? You just dig it up and.
Ugh. It's all sticky.
It's supposed to be kind of sticky and wet.
And don't forget, you can always pick this shit too if you're in here. Like mushrooms and stuff. Always pick these too if you want. But that's different. That's the other guy's lessons. I don't give a fuck. Alright, once you got enough clay, we can go and work on that thing for Rook. I'll meet you all back at the blacksmithery if you guys got clay. We also got a new version of the book for those that are late. We got a new version of the book with more metals. More metals? Yes! Yes.
Never seen someone so excited over metals before. Think we got everything?
Everyone.
What do we do with all the clay?
We're taking it back to the blacksmith to make some molds. If you want to make anything cool or have someone else make it, that's up to you.
I'm a big boy with titties.
Well, no, you don't got any right now. That's what we're trying. Wait, we should make a chest plate with a big old.
No, stop.
And then you can hide your food in there. Ha ha!
Hide food in what?
He wants to put titties
then you'd
in
have
there.
you'd have pockets.
What? Oh. I'm gonna pretend I heard kitties. Every time.
And everyone else is looking at new book.
I'll do it later.
You need a new book, I can grab one.
Yeah, I've been away for a bit, so I don't know.
Alright, here's
exactly
one book. I'll grab another.
Where should we drop the clay?
Anywhere should do. Maybe outside.
Mine in the
Don't
corner
get the
over
floor dirty. There you go. Here's another book for those that didn't have one. Alright, feel free to throw the shovel away or burn it in the forge or whatever. I don't give a fuck. Everyone's breaking all this shit anyway lately.
Why would I throw this in the...
I don't know.
It's like
Rook killed a
school
fish and
equipment.
threw it in there earlier.
What? Look!
Thought that was entertaining.
What? I was told
You
that
killed
to
a fish?
kill
Put
it.
it in the...
I was told to kill it before to eat it. I didn't put it in there.
What have
I
I been
cooked it after
telling
he
you?
killed it. Anyway. So, where did the big-titted elf girl go that was gonna design your chess piece thing?
The what?
I don't know.
She went after Victor.
I see. Alright, does anyone else here want to design the chess piece then? I don't even know. Wait, I just
I'll
realized
help.
they wanted it to look like Rook. And it's a chess piece. And it's a chess piece for a chess bow. Fuck, that's hurt. Oh, my head. Never mind.
Don't hurt yourself, please.
It's a chess piece of a chess piece for a chess piece. Alright.
I get it.
Anyway, you said you weren't here before? Was anyone else not here for the original metal lesson?
Rook,
I don't
Yes.
know I was.
you should come with us. So that way we can
I
all
know.
sit
Yes.
together.
So,
All
could
right.
you maybe
Can I what?
teach us how to make the molds again?
The
From scratch?
molds are pretty simple. You just carve what you want out of the logs, and then you form
I remember that.
around the mold, and then you wait for it to dry, and/or use magic to dry it faster. And then we pour molten glass or something else in, and then we can make the shape that way.
This book is what's new to me.
Everyone's choosing different armors and weapons and ideas that they have, and this is a good list of bases. However, anything that says alloy, I wouldn't make anything out of that necessarily. I would wait. Well, no. I would say you can make that, but you need 2 things at least to make an alloy. You can't find them naturally.
So, what do we have handy in this school currently?
Right now, we have all the iron from when you guys killed the shit out of those skeletons and we melted it down. That's all we got in what we have in the corner right there.
Iron, so non-ally 4.5.
We also have glass, but I don't think you want to make anything out of glass unless you're using it as a focus.
Yeah, no.
Well,
Welcome
since you're gonna be up front, I could definitely start trying to figure out.
Feel
some
free to
type
put
of
that
armor.
outside if you want, or are you going to be making anything today?
No.
Okay. But it was nice of you to bring the clay. We might add it to the pile because we're going to be making some stuff.
I'll be right
at least
back.
a couple people.
Howdy.
Outside is where they put it, right here.
Thanks, Sock.
Put mine right there.
Shovel that you see here. There's a pile. That was very kind of you. Thank you. Oh. All right. Well, so since the people that were going to help Rook ran away, anyone else want to help instead?
I'll
Or
help.
We can just make a normal chest piece. All right. What sort
can
of
help.
design would you think would look best for his chest piece? Ironically, because he's Rook.
Well, probably something that fills whatever's broken. It should probably fit under his uniform.
We're going
so
to be
nothing too bulky.
we're covering over it like a shell. So we're just putting a normal chest piece on him to cover up the wound for now, because it has no guard. And you mentioned something. What was your idea?
I don't know what the shape of his core is.
Well,
if you want, you can start carving one, and we can use that. Her idea was a fox.
A fox-shaped chest piece?
Or like an etching or anything.
I mean, I guess you could
like
put
a fox
an etching in
engraved
it.
on it.
Doesn't seem very practical.
They had said maybe an Ignis thing.
So where can we start carving these things?
Yeah, their original idea was an Ignis symbol with a chest piece for Rook. But the people that were going to do that seem to have fucked off, as Steele says.
Yeah, they do that sometimes.
I already know what I'm going to be making, so you don't
At least
worry.
you guys are sticking around and helping him out. Everyone else just leave them alone.
Where should I put this?
Clay, out in front of the shovel, right here outside. Right here, there's a pile.
Whatever it is, it can't have shoulder pieces. He doesn't really have shoulders.
I know.
Maybe something that attaches sort of around the neck and holds there. That way it has something
Well,
to
he kind of
attach to.
has shoulders.
Those little balls, but they're not. They kind of move around. They're not stable. You wouldn't be able to hold a chest piece in place on those.
You might be able to make edges.
Right. Okay.
What you got to do is decide what material you want it out of first.
Rook, about where does your chest end?
First, we can use the iron we have.
On both sides of your body.
Everything horizontally or?
Horizontally.
We're gonna have to start.
Well, where the cache is, it's through here.
Start hammering them really flat into plates.
Where
Cache
the,
is through here.
where the,
From there, we're going to take all those plates once it's in a shape.
Okay, so it comes down to about here?
yes.
We might have to
Okay.
start making holes for some rivets.
Something similar.
Making plates that wide are gonna be a bit hard. So if you'd like to come on
Considering
in
we have
here,
iron, I assume we're going to be making it out of iron.
all we got is the iron bars in the corner over here right now. We smelted everything down from the mission. Alright. So what you do, just bring this over, heat it up, then bring some tongs and a hammer and start flattening them out on the anvil.
Okay. I think I have an idea.
And then there's always some hammers around.
Well,
Alright, has anyone started carving? Or are you guys still deciding?
Nope. I have my idea. Just need to get
Are we
logs.
making multiple, or are we all agreeing on one idea?
Chess piece for every day of the week.
I mean, we shouldn't waste materials.
Do it here.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Before we start carving or anything, we should probably
bring it
all
over to the iron
decide.
here.
You don't carve
Flatten it out,
metal.
and then once you're done with the shape and you like it, you
No, the
carve wood.
the molds. I'm saying
Oh, the
we
wood
should
blocks.
decide
I got my
together,
mold. So where do I put it?
unless everyone keeps coming up with a different idea.
1 second. Trying to. All right, so here, take this. This is now. I'm moving it with the tongs. All right, bring it over here. Just start hammering that
Do me
out.
a favor, hold
faster.
this.
If it gets too hard, you
Very
heat
well.
it up again, and you go back and forth until
Thank
you
you.
get the shape you
Hold it a
want.
little higher.
We're just looking to flatten this out as best you can. Once you're done and like
Thank
it,
you.
you pull it off in here and make a pile of the sheets here when you're done.
Wait,
Sorry,
I'm
Zach.
confused.
Now
Do we
what's
make
your
the
point?
mold out of wood or iron?
You can't make it out of iron. You wouldn't need the mold
Okay.
then.
Yes, I made the thing out of wood, so I got my shape.
All right,
So
you
now
got
what?
your shape, and you got your mold from yesterday. Or wait, you gotta make. Well, you can't make
Yeah,
a
that's
mold.
what I redid it.
All right,
Because my last one
make
was
a,
fucked.
make okay,
Take that.
make surround it with clay now
And don't move.
until you have a box of clay around it for the mold, around that wooden sword. Does that make
I
sense?
have to
Actually,
melt
this is
the
just
clay
about the same
first, or just put the
You
one we
don't
dig
melt
up?
clay; it's wet. It's made out
Okay.
of mud.
I don't know. I've never done this
Thank you,
before.
Rook.
Can't you
You're welcome.
crack the
So
clay
what you
mold
do
though if
is
it's
just-
too hot?
The idea is once it's done, it dries into a cube around the wood. Then we funnel molten glass usually into it, but we can use iron, and it burns away the wood and making a hollow out, making it hollow. For really strong metals or really hot metals, we'll have to enchant the mold so that it can deal with the heat. Eventually, if we had a large amount of iron, we could start making these molds out of iron, but right now we don't have the resources for that. Oh, what you carving there, buddy?
I took Rick's measurements, so I'm just going for a basic mold.
Aye, so how big the titties are? What's the measurements?
Roughly, I guess I could say he's probably about maybe 4 inches across. Maybe 8 inches wide. Or I have it backwards. 8 inches across, 4 inches wide.
Yeah, that should get the measurements right. You're not making panties.
What?
Never mind, don't worry about it. Just make sure they're right. It's gonna be awkward if it doesn't fit. Ah, yes.
Mason,
Alright,
is
once
there
it's done,
anything I can do to
we'll
help?
make some, we're gonna have a pile. I think we're gonna need about 10, so
You're gonna need another log.
pile right here.
'Cause you also have to get his lower torso.
Sure.
And then we'll do the next one another time. That's okay with you. We need to get more
Wait, are you
resources
making
after
a
that.
full body or
Okay,
just
I made my
cover
mold.
Alright, so now we wait a day for it to dry, or you find someone that can dry it faster. I know that Stark fella can shoot wind out of his face or something.
I'll go find Stark, I guess.
Actually, no, he went off. He's
Okay, log number 2.
Right. Okay, what you gonna do?
And you can always bone glue the shape together before you put it in the mold to keep it sturdy.
Do me a favor. Hold that log.
Very well.
Hold it up to your midriff.
What are you thinking about? Everyone else seems to have their tasks and ideas.
Yeah,
Little higher.
so that's why they're doing their thing, so...
Take the measurements. Basically, you want to make sure that whatever you carve a small line, indentation, into the log, on the side, and in the front. And then those are going to be the measurements for the length and the width.
You're still thinking, no need to hurry.
If I had to think of something, if we have enough iron to do it, I think
You're also going to need to make sure you carve a small line indentation
The
for
one
the
girl
height.
is going to be using a lot of iron, but you might be able to make at least one or two. Should be an egg.
It'll be fine. Just make sure it's
iron
not
per
too deep.
Leg, you're a big son of a bitch.
Mostly just to cover at least from here down, as
Yeah, you have
people...
to have some of the uniform always showing, so we're never able to make a full plate armor, but you're going to be able to make shoulder pads and a chest piece and some shin guards and elbow pads. Things that cover the uniform to an extent, but...
Yeah. Because, as I've been told, this helps it, but I usually have the legs still visible, so
that's a very good idea.
I've been trying to think of...
probably should be priority then.
Yeah.
I think I got it okay. Maybe. I'm new to this.
That's fine. So
you can always... Do you have bone glue already made, Mason?
Yes, sir.
If you need to piece the pieces together. Gotcha. Just making sure.
So, I've already
All right, well,
pretty
I
much
guess
started
we're gonna start carving the shape.
a lot of this carved down.
You already heard how to do it, right?
But
just
yeah,
what we're gonna do is we're gonna combine the two logs.
Yeah, I was there for that lesson.
Thanks.
And there should be bone glue over in those buckets, right there.
All right.
I mean, if
Patience
I
not
lose
a virtue here.
Hold on. Hold on. I know.
How big is it?
Just a tiny bit bigger than this.
How should I pick it up?
Right. Here. This is one of the bottles I made. Just in case. Just pour some in there, and then we can use it. We'll apply it.
I'll try this. Just this back.
Oh, feels kind of good.
Just try not to get any glue on your hands.
Oh.
Oh.
It's dry.
All right, then carry it over near the forge, and I'll show you how to pour it in.
Thanks, Star.
No problem. Happy to help.
Has anyone seen Professor Silver or the headmaster?
No. No,
You
not
should be able to go
sincerely.
knock on his door, or I can go get him, I think, and I just have to help this guy.
I see, gotcha.
I haven't
could
seen
go-
the other.
Okay.
I see. I could always go
You got it?
check on
Okay.
this.
All right, just put it on the
Take the
ground.
glue.
in front. We're gonna start melting this now. Just grab a few.
Sit there, right there.
Anyone else making clay?
And then I'm gonna put this log
Yes,
here.
they're repairing
This.
wood. They're making his chest piece right now. They're still whittling
Brooke.
out the wood.
Hold this.
Oh, I see. Then I will stay here to help.
All right, that should be enough melted.
And then we just
All right,
need
so
to,
now
Brooke,
we're gonna
place
hammer
that log
and a chisel here.
over it,
Make
but
a little
don't put it
hole
down yet.
Down to the wood.
Okay.
Start to apply the bone glue
All
here.
right. Then we're gonna funnel the metal.
And this should be
If it lets me. All right.
need that out of that. I'm just gonna make sure this is plated.
So what you do is now you get the metal in there.
Really?
Don't
Okay.
use too much pressure,
And-
because then you'll get that shit in your throat and you'll die.
Face down. Hold it still.
I'm gonna pour this down. You'll notice
Stark.
there's fire shooting out. Be careful. It's because it's burning away the wood. You give it.
Stark.
All right, the fire's died down. Then you pour more until it's topped off. All right, one or two more.
Yes.
Should do it.
You know that thing you do where you basically accelerate the process?
All right, it'll be almost full. Would you like to do the
For
last?
help drying the bone
bit?
glue.
Trying the bone glue? Alright, I'll probably have to be a
Yeah.
little bit more precise with that. Show
Oh,
me
no,
where the
you
seams
suck.
are.
To pull it in a little bit. Don't go too hard,
Right here. All the way around on the base.
because you'll die. There's nothing I can do about that one. All right. You shouldn't need too much. Then you pour it in the top.
Okay.
There you go. All right,
Now
it's starting to pour out. Stop. There we go.
Once that's dried, we'll have a much larger base to work with. And we're just gonna basically carve out
You're gonna catch
Obi-Wan.
her on fire.
This armor plate
Sorry.
load, like,
Oh, Jesus.
Do a quick check
Alright.
to make sure it's put together well, but it should be
Alright,
enough.
so just let the top dry a little bit here. Give it a moment. You can ask him to. Well, no, you can't have him dry it that way. This needs cooled down.
it looks like it's
Where's
okay.
that icy girl at?
Looks like it's okay. All right.
That's up to you, though. You can just give it a moment or two.
So your turn.
I'll do that.
Basically,
Pick it up, or should I wait until it's fully
it's a
done?
really simple shape.
Does anyone else
We're just
here
gonna
know
keep
ice
things
magic?
really simple.
Magic cures relatively quickly, actually.
If you know,
Should be fine here
Clay.
soon.
for the most part, what we're
Yeah,
looking
it's
for is a
probably
simple shape.
best not to
to hold
super.
on to.
Speaking of cool,
We're not gonna make it something super fancy, but
Hey.
we do need to make sure
everyone
that we
was
get the
literally just talking about you. when you
Ignis
walked in
logo
the door.
on the armor.
Oh, really?
So
It's-
we're gonna carve that in
Well,
and try to make that as clean as possible.
The dinosaur.
I'll go ahead and I'll handle that part.
Freeze up.
All you need to do is carve the lower torso.
Oh, you'll shatter it.
Okay.
So I'm gonna try.
Just one little
Just
blast.
Put this up.
Very carefully.
Take it from extreme heat to extreme
Okay.
cold. It would
We'll
just
make it
mess the whole
extremely
process up.
brittle.
Yes.
And
Make it brittle.
Rook, do me a favor.
Yes.
Sure.
Hand right
The
here.
first attempt, the first one doesn't always come out that great because it burned away the wood.
Okay.
So
If you can
All you're gonna
slowly
do
increase the cold level
is make sure you
instead of
stick to your
blasting
measurements,
blast, it might
and you
be
want it to be smooth. At first, it's gonna be really choppy, obviously, but we're gonna refine that and we're gonna make it smoother over time, so that way, when it gets into the clay,
a giant block of
when we
clay.
go and make the mold, it won't look as bad
Took me like
when we go to pour the actual metal in.
Okay.
Okay? Alright,
I get
so
it, old man. You're not very patient. I get it.
You were here for 15 minutes. What are you talking
wood cutting
about?
blade.
The only reason I'm
Thanks.
here is to be a human machine, apparently. So I know
Have
that.
at it.
Windbreak.
Alright, just tell me when to stop.
Yes.
The
the
rate
wind
it
blower.
should be done by now. You're gonna have to file
Also,
away the extra you poured out.
You're gonna want to make sure you cut, obviously, away from yourself, but
It might
that's
be
Alright.
good as well to
Now
drop
that we're
in
good,
water at some point.
grab a hacksaw and
Sure,
just
my name in it.
or a chisel and just crack the mold in half so that you can reuse it later. So just grab a chisel or hacksaw it, whichever is you prefer. Because if you
Fair-
damage the
fair
mold, you'll
work.
have to make a new one. Got it.
And I'm going to let this dry naturally.
Aha, there you go.
I'll wait for the important things.
You wanna help?
Probably destroyed the damn thing.
There's one way
I
to
could
find
use an
out.
extra hand.
There's the hammer.
Oh, what do you need over here? What? I have one hand left.
No, that one.
Oh, wait. Whose hand? Say names. Wait, no.
Augusta's.
Okay, I guess they need a Gusta.
He needs a
Sure,
cold
it's a-
hand.
You sure cold hand's actually a good idea, though?
It was sort of
That's
in
my
You're just
bad.
carving wood.
To grab it.
It's perfectly fine.
There was one down there the whole time.
Wood carving blade.
There's another
I
one
never-
over
There you go.
Yeah, people are really
What?
Take your seat.
things away.
I'm gonna tell you the same instructions I gave Arbor. It's very simple.
Hey, Gusta.
Okay. Hi.
Okay, first and foremost, you're carving away from yourself. You're gonna push against the wood. You're gonna give a very gentle touch, and you're gonna make sure you stick to the measurements, which you should be able to see. There are small
okay.
indentations in the wood. Okay, stick to
Okay.
those measurements,
Once you're done here, perhaps
and you're gonna refine it
quality by
so that it matches up with Brooke's torso.
maybe in the ballpark from
Hourglass figure.
The measurements are already there. All you're doing is carving away the wood.
that make any sense? That's up to you.
I'll go and I'll smooth it out afterwards. But this is the basic part.
What's up?
Right?
Can you contact the headmaster? Steel needs immediate medical
As soon as you're done.
Wait, what?
What?
All right.
Wait,
let's
steel?
go.
What?
Steel needs.
Let's go
Medical
into the
bay.
office then. All right.
What the?
That's why he was in
happened?
the medical bay?
Wait,
Okay. We focus
let's
on what
focus.
we can do here.
One thing at a
Yeah.
time.
Yes.
There's nothing that we can do about that.
Go on.
Can you do
medical.
it so I can watch?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll go.
you
Medical
do your
staff.
job.
You go.
Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry,
We'll,
Rook.
we'll cover.
It's okay.
Okay.
Whoop. Mm. Stupid portals.
dosage of each set of chemical reagents that are required. My professor will want to see them. He'll know what they are.
Indeed.
What's...
For now,
Please,
drink
let's not
this
crowd
for
him.
me.
Let's not crowd him, everyone.
It's in there?
Can you make sure that the room's cleared
Yes,
for his
sir.
privacy?
Yes, please, if
Professor,
you're not in
would
medical
you
squad,
prefer
clear the deck.
Vaughn
Lila?
Alright.
Thank you.
to give
I
you
was
your
told to
medicine?
come here right away.
There's a hand at alchemy.
Yes,
But
Headmaster.
the application is
Head on
going to
it.
be difficult for him.
It would seem,
I
Has
he
to
was
be.
having some complications.
Has to be a human's hands.
What seems to be the problem?
Perhaps
I'll
then.
go replicate the dosage, make a first batch of it. That shouldn't take very long. Ah, I see. Alright. Yes, it'll take a little bit of time. Look, Hannah. Looks like it is a human's hands that will work just fine. After all, medical squad. I'll go make the proper
Called
dosage.
here. What seems to be going on?
Where's the first syringe?
Becca can.
The syringe right
I
here.
was told
Lila.
They're in the bag, Professor.
I try to get
Yes,
Purple
Hannah?
over here to help me out, Professor.
Understood.
Or could you please
I'll be
inform
back.
Headmaster of what's going on?
I will.
Everyone make sure
See,
that this place is
Headmaster.
cleared of mostly for medical staff only.
Professor Steele approached me
Sure.
and asked me to give him his necessary medicine or assist him in medicating himself. While I began to medicate him, he told me that the dosage was already pre-done in the syringe. However, after hearing from some others, apparently it was cracked, and I was unaware of it. So as I was giving him his medication on the final step, which was in his left eye, as I gave the dosage, it was slightly under due to the syringe being cracked, and thus caused his reaction.
And this reaction?
Remember the last time this happened, Headmaster? You have to be precise.
I see. Seems the students haven't been handling their equipment properly. Sorry about that.
It wasn't on them, Headmaster. Must have cracked during training.
It was my fault for not inspecting the syringe before using it. I simply
Well, seeking fault
believed-
currently will not solve the issue at hand. Vaughn is currently making more, correct?
He's making it, Headmaster. That could be a
No.
bother.
Will you be able to identify how much more you'll need? Since it has to be precise, but we do not know how much leaked.
Gotta reset the catalyst. Mean 6 in the back, 1 in my eye, and now. And I've been depleted. I have to restart the whole thing.
I see. And you've been
Injections.
teaching Specca here how to start this process?
Instructed her, but he's gonna need a hand. Especially with the
Understood.
last part.
Well, I'll be here to help oversee it. It's been a while.
Sir,
Though if we could have more medical squad around, it might be privy to increase their knowledge in such things.
We're all here. We're just not crowding.
I respect that, thank you. Once Vaughn is back, then we will have them spectate if that is fine with you, so we can make sure that
Get them all in
they're-
here. It's better that they know rather than they don't.
You want them in here then, Professor?
Yeah.
Ladies.
Come on in now.
Still, you
And if
just
this is
have
the
me make
correct
the dosage.
syringe.
It's
This is the correct
incredibly
syringe. I'm
easy.
going to dispose of it and get another one.
No, that's not the correct one. That was the fixed one. I apologize.
All right, then we will leave this here then.
Instead
You
of
brought
going
the
to
back
this
then.
Correct souls.
Yes, sir.
All right, then I will let the humans help with it.
That's costly.
If I remember correctly, or if I was correct, it was 5 in the back and then 1 in the eye.
No. Alright, listen. I'll walk you through it again. Pay attention, because I'm not going to be conscious and start doing it.
Yes, sir.
You mess up, I'll die.
Yes, sir.
Good. I have 6 injection ports on my back. Must provide precise dosage with 3-second intervals between each application. that is done, they will lock in automatically. And then you must apply it directly in my eye port. Once that is done, it will lock in with the trigram. You'll need to recite the same trigram that I've been teaching you in order to keep the magic bay. Once it starts to reciprocate in my body, I may go into shock or convulsion. Do not panic, but do not allow me to harm myself or one of you.
I will restrain him with vines during this process.
After that, there's 2 more injection points on my abdomen. You'll need the larger syringes for those. The final step is trickiest. You're gonna have to reset my heart. There's a kill
How do you
switch
use that?
underneath my chest. Rip the flesh away, pull on the cord. You have to do this precisely with 2 seconds, 3 seconds, and 2 seconds after.
Oh.
Did you get that?
After injecting the points in your back, is there any time interval between that and going to your eye port?
Don't dally, but no, there's no precise one.
All right. Any intervals between the 2 points in your abdomen?
Same thing as before. Don't dally, but no precise interval.
All right. And when you say
Would you like to
tear
divvy
the
out
flesh
tasks
away,
each of
you mean...
for each part?
That's what I'm concerned about. When you say tear the flesh away, you mean literally, right? Or is there...
You have to open my chest, girl. It's the only way to
Yes,
get
sir.
to my heart now.
Yes, sir.
Professor Silva has some of my blood in that medical kit. Oh, there it is.
Well, okay. Right. Becca, you've done transfusion before? Prepare it,
Yes.
get ready, get it set up. We're gonna need to work quickly.
Ready to restrain.
Mhm.
That's him moving around too much when you
Where
open
is-
his chest cavity.
The machine for the transfusion.
I imagine it's just there, right?
I see. As for the
Stop already, Rena?
sanitized tube.
You know, once we're done, or once we've injected him, you go for the kill switch, okay? You probably have the quicker...
The rest will be a part of the trigram, I would assume.
It was pulled twice, yeah?
No, the trigram is...
Oh, the trigram,
is after the ports. No, the trigram is after the eye ports. And then it's the abdomen, and then it's the kill switch.
You're
We
asking
might
me
have
to
to
go for the
begin
kill
here.
switch,
Arbor,
yeah?
take these gloves and mask.
Two tugs, yeah?
Yep.
Vivina.
Alright, ready?
Gloves and mask.
Thank you.
If anything gets in the transfusion and infects the tubes, he will die. Gloves and mask.
Okay.
Lila,
Ready for as
unless
well
you are
for
helping
the
us, may I ask
trigram.
you to leave?
Just step outside to really set... Well, she's supposed to watch.
She should watch.
You want her to. Alright.
She must wear gloves and mask, though, as well.
Very well. You ready with
You
the
as well,
trigram?
professors.
Arbor, you'll lead
Yeah.
this one.
Sure.
I'm
Okay.
already wearing them.
Get done.
I'll take them.
Got it. Alright.
Let me get the
Roxanne.
tube set up.
I'm ready with the restraints.
Can you confirm
Alright.
these tubes are sanitized?
They should be. If they're there, they are sanitized. They wouldn't be otherwise.
It's always good to check.
Alright. I got the little syringes. I'm gonna start. Everyone ready?
Let me know when, and I'll flip the switch to begin the transfusion.
Okay. As soon as she's flipped her kill switch, do it, okay?
You need to let me know verbally, Vivina.
Okay.
I'm ready.
I'm starting. Don't start yet. You're gonna need to do the trigram after the eye port. So we'll need you.
Actually, before we
Right.
begin,
Yes.
when I pull the kill switch, how many seconds? 2? Before pulling?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm good
2.
now.
And then trigrams.
Okay. Trigram is after
Ben.
the eyes.
After the eyes.
Yes, Ben done.
I'll be
I'm the
ready.
last
I'll
one.
need you and Hannah though, Spark.
Yep. Okay. I'm starting injections. Injection 1, Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. Injection 2, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. Injection 3, Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. Injection 4, Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. Injection 5, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. Injection 6, Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. And then on the eye. There.
Specca.
Alright. Go ahead.
I'm holding in cases.
Everybody?
Arbor.
Then. Die.
Then. Done.
I'm holding him still.
Then. Die.
Die.
Eek. Then. Die.
Then. Die.
Eek. Then. Die.
Then. Die.
Eek. Then. Die.
Die.
Eek. Then. Die.
Then. Die.
Eek. Then.
Then. Die. He's down.
Check for his pulse.
Seems to come. Use the 2 shots to his abdomen now. 1. 2. Alright, go Vina.
I have him stable.
Using my tremor sense to trace through so I don't puncture anything. Alright, here we go. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. Alright. Sealed?
Do it now. Start stitching him up.
2.
If ever I might need your help, just keep him stable with your webs if you can.
Oh, wait, what?
Steady.
I'm just preparing a little rope lasso for now.
Steady.
It seems that they've succeeded.
Right. You're still in there, right? Awake?
Oh, well done, my little Brussels sprouts. Well done indeed. Well done. I seem to have not been killed. Well done. All right.
Miracle. Not yet, it seems. He's still alive now.
Interesting.
Still working.
All right. All right. I'm gonna go sleep this off.
Take care, Professor.
Congratulations, you saved a teacher's life today. That is more than commendable. Heroes taught you well. Yes. Good. Light up the station.
And then it goes without saying that everyone here rewarding a merit for their efforts today. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Headmaster.
Yes.
Yes, but you
Entirely
witnessed it in
necessary.
case it ever needs to happen again. You were present when others that were even probably supposed to be here due to being medical squad were not.
She is medical squad as of tomorrow.
Then her being
If she
here
decides, if
definitely
she
deserves
still
a
wants
merit.
it.
Make sure to also dispose of your gloves and masks.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
In the biohazard.
Yes, boxes over there.
Ren, thank you for helping us clear out people. You helped us clear out people when we needed it. And you're just
Becca,
there.
good on
to
you
help.
for coming to find
Thank
me.
you.
Then a merit would be extended to you as well, Ren.
happened before.
Interesting. Alright.
They just said you did.
She helped. She did.
I will take their word for it.
Thank you.
Last thing I should expect would be students lying about someone's effort, and right after that.
Yes. Well, I'm very proud of all of you. Job well done.
Yes.
Unfortunately, Clover couldn't be to see it, but she will love hearing about it, surely.
Yes, and such a
For the
incident has
record.
also made me quite aware that we might need some sort of system or alarm to aware people of such an emergency.
That would be nice.
For the record, Professor or Headmaster,
Yes.
as we didn't have any idea about his medical history, is there a way that we could be awarded, well, or at least under Silver's supervision, access to medical records? We can.
If you recall, a couple of days ago, we did have an announcement seeking everyone's medical knowledge. The class that he will be teaching would include his own medical needs, but yes, Silver would be present during this. So this would not just be for Steel, but everyone here on this campus, and all their special medical needs would be reviewed as well, or at
As
least
long as we have access to it.
people are willing to
Well, of
divulge
course.
that information.
The medical records will likely be held here after all. And under lock and key, and you'll probably all be given a key.
Yes. I'm sorry that you have not been privy to that knowledge yet, but Silver has been taking care of that but it seems that today, after everything, she was not going to be present for it. So I'm sorry that you guys had to deal with it sooner than you needed to.
It's fine.
But good job.
Well,
regardless.
Thank you.
It was called made
All I
the
have-
answered and answered well.
While I have the rest of the medical squad here, I want to do one thing. I want to show you guys how to resuscitate someone that isn't breathing. Rin, that means you. Rin, that means you.
Maybe I should revoke that, Marin?
And Headmaster, when
Yes?
you are free, may I have a word with you in private?
Might as well be now.
Mm.
Unless you
I
need
will.
educated on the resuscitating.
I can ask for it later. I wish not to keep you.
Understood, then perhaps another time. I'll get back. I'm sure Vargas is flipping out too.
Someone besides Lila needs to know. So, whether you're in med squad or not, I want to know this information. Okay, because she probably already knows.
Lila, you had the brief, were you not? You're going on that little expedition.
Alright, ladies. So,
Don't question.
we're gonna use the empty bed.
Observe.
Come in. Alright. So, Silver taught me the other day, it was, CAB. I used to be ABCs, now it's CAB. First is cardio for the C. You're checking, when you first get on the site, you check if a person has, if they aren't breathing, you check for any hemorrhaging, so any open wounds that are gushing blood, and you deal with those first. Secondly, you can sit and listen if you really want. But yeah, you check for any blood loss, and you deal with that first. Secondly is airways, or no. Second is compressions, or one hand, your less dominant hand here, your dominant hand above, and you're going to want to push down about an inch and a half to 2 inches. If you're doing it correctly, you should break ribs. As weird as that sounds, but yeah. Go and you count 15 times. She gave me this tune to kind of keep track, and it's if any of you, there's a song called "Staying Alive." It's staying alive.
A
Staying
note
alive.
also, if you go past 15, go to 30. Do not stop and try again to go to 15. Go straight to 30.
After you've done your first set of compressions, you check the airways. and you lift the chin up to open their airways as kind of and then you make a sweeping motion with your finger for one thing, to pull out the tongue so it does not lull back into their throats in order to, cover their airways. Also to pulling out anything that might be blocking it. So any kind of food or anything, any unknown particle, and you flip that out. After you've done that, keep going chest compressions. Just keep doing that and keep waiting for after the last. Go, Layla.
What do you do if they are coughing up blood? That's what's obstructing their airways.
I don't know, but my guess would be to make sure that their head is to the side, so they're not like coughing it up into themselves. Make sure they're coughing it to the side.
Recovery position.
Yes, recovery position on their
What's
side.
that?
If they're throwing up or otherwise.
Place them on the side. I believe it's one of the legs are slightly folded up on the left, the one that they're resting on. Then you lift their full head up a little bit. Place one of their arms underneath their head so that they're resting upon it, and the other one just above. That's why they won't choke on anything because they're on their side. Same as
So
someone's
sort of
strong.
like this?
Yeah,
But on their side? Literally? Yeah. Okay.
Someone's strong.
I guess
doing the same thing.
you should be here too. I see you down there. When you're done.
Yep.
We were talking about how to deal with if someone's, not breathing. I can go over it after with you, but recovery position, I guess. Yes. And the first thing, though, when you get on the site is the first time you see someone unconscious or on the ground, you should call for help, because that way, while you're doing the first aid, you can have someone else getting help, and then you guys can transport them if they do not resuscitated, because otherwise you're just waiting there.
Make sure the scene
That's
is
pretty
clear.
much it. Yeah, Bella.
I was the first one to see Kari after she collapsed. I had no idea what to do. She was bleeding everywhere. She wasn't breathing.
The first thing to handle is blood. Making sure her wounds are closed, or at least trying to short the blood. You can die in, I think it was 2 to 3 minutes from blood loss. I think you have the answer,
Yes.
Lena.
3 minutes.
3 minutes.
Yes, blood loss is the
Blood
fastest
loss
killer.
always. Apparently, people can live pretty long without oxygen.
Was it a mistake?
Well, relatively. Not at that point. The better point would have been to ask for assistance, get someone from medical squad, and then
Bring people to the patient. Don't
assist her.
move the patient.
Until she's stabilized or at least able to be moved. Unless
I recall.
Go on.
I recall the reason why you moved her. They were trying to bring her to water. Thought it might help. Oh. Oh, never mind. I'm sorry.
We brought her
We'll
to the
get
tent
her in a minute.
first.
Well, that tent makes sense at least. Well,
Pardon, I need a drink.
look. That's why you're learning all of this now. Prevent things. Yes.
That's pretty much it.
Thanks.
Yeah. At least, and share this with the people your squad if you want. I think everyone should know that basic thing just in case. But always deal with the blood loss first. Always call for help and then deal with the blood loss first. If even if it's only tourniquet or putting pressure on the wounds, or both. Tourniquet probably for the best. Apparently you can last for about maybe half an hour with a tourniquet on without losing the limb. I didn't know that, but just still, it might be different for different kinds. But yeah.
My question is, what I've done for myself. I can't really say I applied it to anybody else, but I just kind of this is gonna sound dumb, but I just kind of freeze it. It slows everything down. Could we just apply it like that to slow the bleeding? You know, because it constricts the.
You might
Sorry,
give the
I don't know
person
if it was-
hypothermia.
What if it was
Which
controlled
is-
temperature?
Well, then it would not
Maybe.
work.
That might be a
It wouldn't
silver
make a
question.
difference.
Yeah, I wouldn't know. But I would
Also,
assume don't until you ask her. You might do more
If you
damage
have
than good.
a vitality potion, by the way, which you will be able to make shortly enough, if you can close up those wounds after they have lost a significant amount of blood, it may be that if do not give it to them until you are sure their airway is free, or unless you want to make it worse for them. So, once their airway is free, give them vitality potion. Make sense? It will help that situation even better, but only until you clear the airway.
Understood.
But that's it. I think the question's probably asked Silver. I'll whatever she teaches me, I'll keep helping you guys. I'm gonna suggest tomorrow that Augusta and Lila and Jixie join us. You guys are still willing to do so.
Yeah.
Could always use
And
more
I'm
help.
gonna go talk. And I'm gonna go talk to Rin.
Do you want to? Oh.
I'm sorry. I'm just tired. It's a lot of. It's a lot of information today. I'm just trying to keep up.
Oh, what's up? I can give you a recap from the start about the CPR thing when you're have some information left in your brain.
Sure. I'm just trying to hop around right now. Rook, this professor wants to talk.
How are those healing? How are those healing?
These are old. This is fine.
Be honest with you, Rins. I ask. Rin. Good.
Nothing we're going to be able to put in between is going to help you if you're struck too hard. But as long as it's not rattling and cracking it slowly over time, that's what we're going to try to prevent it from doing. Oh, hello there. Maybe you have an idea. But
Arbor.
Yeah.
Ideas for padding on the inside of the armor plate?
so that it doesn't bang against the crystal or the core constantly.
Probably a combination of things. Leather wouldn't be
I mean,
bad for
thankfully
the
there's
outer
a space
layer.
where the gash is, but
Probably followed up by some softer cloth material. Something squishy.
there's wool and leather and things like that from the animals. There's hay. You can make a
Wool
hay
would
pillow.
probably do well.
There's a bunch of things.
Okay. I guess we need to get permission though, don't we?
The wolves are killing them all the time. There's like a pile of dead carcasses and shit. That's one of them, maybe.
Okay, you know what? That is. We will just go ahead and just make use of what we're gonna. Okay, let's just go. I'm gonna.
Thanks, Marcus.
You're welcome.
Hannah?
Have you seen Rin?
No.
No, she ran
She's
off
not
long
here.
ago. She was gonna help, but she ran away.
Thanks.
Now, when it comes to making the padding, do you think you can handle it from there? I'm gonna go take a nap.
Should be able to do so.
Aye. All right. Good luck, and I hope it fits well. What design did you get with in the end?
Just a basic design. Nothing too simple or too complex. Just wanted
Gotcha.
something that would basically protect him.
That's a good idea. I mean, one of them was gonna make a Ignis symbol, the rook sign thing, but
Oh, I already did that.
so that's what you went with. Gotcha. All right. Well, I'll leave you guys to it. Good luck.
Oh, on the back, there's a clock and a rook piece, and it says rook time.
Oh. Okay.
That way, wherever you go, as long as you have it on, it's always rook time.
Interesting. I was wondering what rook time was. Someone was asking about that.
Well, generally, rook time is... I guess, how would you describe rook time?
For a while I was pretty well convinced that any time it was rook time, he would, take Ryder and throw him in the lake, in the pond.
Did Ryder find it fun?
No, I'm pretty sure he hated it.
Oh. Well, generally, what my understanding of rook time was he always did something that would make people smile, or looked out for other people. So whenever they were sad, you would just go in and be like, "It's rook time," and you would just take care of business.
Oh. Interesting.
I don't know. That was my understanding. But why is all of this on the beach?
Professor Steele was out here fishing all morning. You can actually fish from there.
I don't think that's a good idea. Okay, so, admittedly, I'm not good with animals.
You think I am?
Brooke, are you good with animals?
I don't know.
Who else comes out here?
Ren, I think.
Wait, did Hannah say she comes out here in the mornings?
I don't think so. I don't remember.
I thought she said so earlier when we were having that conversation. She said somebody had to feed. I'll ask her. Maybe she can get it to us.
Maybe.
Because I don't want to anger anything.
Okay. Found people.
Well, maybe you can help us. We need to get wool from the sheep.
Okay. A dead one or a live one?
I'm
All right,
just not good with animals,
That's fine. We'll just have to shear it, and I guess.
Okay.
How much do we need, and what do we need it for?
We're padding armor for Rook.
Oh, okay.
At least I just saw one go in. The animal
Go
pen.
into where? Oh, maybe they're killing something. Then you don't have to worry too much.
I knew it! Hannah!
What?
I need your help.
I need to go to bed soon. What's up?
Either the live ones or the dead ones, it doesn't matter. We need the wool from one of the sheep.
I mean, share it then.
Yeah,
Hey.
That's pretty
Not
much what we should do then.
Why do people not understand I'm not good with animals? Why do you people please?
All right, we'll just.
I don't
Here,
know.
we'll just.
Okay, hold on. Stop. Do you have any kind of shears out here? Actually,
In
I'm talking
the
about.
barn area,
Wait.
there should be some tools.
No. Oh, right, that works. Okay, fine.
What were you gonna say? We could use my sword, but.
No. I was gonna say there's like a weird kind of weapon, like a guitar or something. Not a guitar.
That's a good idea. You can use two of those and just scissor them together. That's a good idea. Do we want to go head over and grab them? Yeah.
Okay, it's been 4 weeks since I've done this, so bear with me.
No problem. I can try to help if you need to go to sleep.
I will do this, and then I will go to sleep.
I can distract it with
But
hay.
I'm gonna need
so
your
it doesn't
help.
move too much.
No. Oh, no. That's not how you
What do you
this.
need?
I'm gonna need Rook. I'm gonna need you to pick up a sheep.
Oh.
Well, wait. Pick it up.
Don't pick it up. Just you're gonna have to lay it like on its back. Surprisingly, that puts them kind of in a restful state. Surprisingly, they kind of get stunned, and then you can shear them a lot easier. It's not painful. Anyway, yeah.
Syndrome.
And then these ones aren't very furry. What do you guys need the fur for, or the wool for?
We're
There's
padding
an
Rook's armor.
chest piece thing. They made for Rook.
All right. Don't struggle.
Wish it was better.
I'm gonna feed the animals.
These are gonna be very cold sheep.
Okay.
True.
Never done this before.
But considering how often they keep getting eaten by the lichens, so.
I've never
actually been
Mason. This close to an animal before.
Mason, she's trying to get your
Emerski,
attention.
do not approach them from behind.
Oh, sorry.
You want them to see you, otherwise they'll kick you. Okay, that's one side down.
I don't want to get kicked. I want to make
Approach
friends.
them from the side where they can see you, and make a bit of noise so they don't just, because they're prey animals. So otherwise they'll stampede and their hooves hurt. I don't know from experience because, I'm not dumb. Or rather,
I've never exactly done this before. I guess I'm kind of dumb.
You might know. And just from the side, just as long as they see you. They might start coming towards you, to be honest.
Hello? Hello,
Wait,
Mr. Cow. Mrs. Cow? I think you have horns, so I guess that makes you a mister.
That one's Charlotte. At least that's what I call her.
Oh, it's a her. Okay. Hi. Hi, Charlotte. Okay, she ate that.
Last. Okay.
Does nobody else feed these
Sit down gently.
animals?
I feed them every morning. I was a little late this morning. Okay, here.
Thank you.
Right. Okay.
If you need more hands, I can carry more.
Nope,
Yeah,
I got it.
there's two others, but I'd rather not share all of them.
Shouldn't that be enough
That
for
one?
what you need it
It
for?
should be more than enough.
Oh.
And that one is probably going to be
naked
smoking in the barn.
True.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Hannah.
really.
Thanks, Hannah.
It's just.
Bye,
wool, man.
Charlotte.
It shouldn't be that heavy.
I can't see.
Okay. Then just follow her voice or something.
Hey, Bob.
Someone needs to put their stuff away.
Yeah, that's kind of a...
Trip over shovels.
Do you need me to take some of that, or is it all one? Oh, it's kind of a tangled mess.
take some, cause if you don't, I'm not gonna see, and then I'm gonna slip down the hill, and it's gonna be fun, but not fun.
That won't be fun. Feeding animals is fun, though.
I guess.
Guess today wasn't entirely bad.
No. Today was an okay day.
I mean, aside from Steel dying and having to put up with Carver and...
I'm sorry, what?
What?
You said what?
Putting up with Carver?
The first part.
Oh, Steel. Yeah, Steel was like... I don't really understand what was going on. All I knew is he needed injections, I had to do a trigram with the others, and Vevena had to open up his chest and pull on some sort of cord by his heart.
The hell?
I didn't spend much time reviewing human medical books, but I don't recall seeing any cords near the heart. Unless it's like a central vein or something.
Near the heart.
I don't know.
There shouldn't be any cords near the heart.
That's kind of what I thought, but then she pulled on something and it was all slimy and weird looking. I don't know.
Not my place to mention it. They'll explain soon, I think.
Oh. Oh boy. Well. Where are we?
Dang. Okay, I'm just gonna set this here. Or, actually, you know what? I'm gonna set it right here. This makes more sense.
Oh.
Stuck.
Close the door! What the hell? I mean, don't close the door.
Yeah. I guess... Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. So I just gotta do the same thing as before, right? We just make padding, for the inside and then the chest piece and then I guess...
And wouldn't it make sense to do that once we have the final big metal plate thingies?
They're right over there.
Oh! Wow,
They're just
you were
cooling.
busy.
They're just cooling now. I'm gonna refine them later.
Cool.
So what did you end up making this for?
Him.
Protection
Well,
for
yes,
his
but...
core thing.
Oh.
Yesterday
That makes
some
sense.
stuff happened and he probably took a hit, kind of like some of
I remember
the
that.
others
Yeah,
did.
I definitely remember. So you guys are protecting that. You're right.
Yeah,
So
we're
that
trying
was
to help
the
them.
plan they came up with?
Though it's kind of sad that nobody from Ignis is here.
Oh.
It was... If only you were here yesterday, it might help too, but we figured it out. Thankfully, I found this little piece on the ground, and it ended up fitting in the core. Then we mended it.
Wait,
and the mana
here
stopped leaking.
yesterday?
Yes.
I was around yesterday. I was helping Hannah and Lila.
All this happened pretty late yesterday.
I
Yeah,
literally
it was really
sat
late.
in the snow all night, okay? I was around.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't know where to look. Big campus.
It's okay.
But
you were kind of in a weird spot anyways. So, what do we do?
I think we just have to make the padding pretty standard.
Make a pillow and put it between the two. You don't have to do anything
Yeah,
crazy, right?
it's not insane. It's just pillows. Hold on. I'm gonna go get some more of the rat leather. Okay.
Tell me how I can help.
So I'm gonna give you 2 pieces.
Okay.
And
Nope.
basically,
I don't think
we're
pedal
just
now,
gonna
thank you. Don't go too fast.
size it up to,
Don't
if
worry,
you can
Ryan,
remember,
down. Thank you.
the measurements that we had before for the chest piece and the back part.
Kinda.
So we're just gonna basically
We're not.
make a pillow that fits that side
There we go.
and the back side.
I got nicked up a lot yesterday. Ugh.
So the leather, what you're gonna do is you're gonna turn it
Steel, he's more like adamantium.
on its face. So the fuzzy part. The fuzzy parts are gonna face inside, and the hide part is gonna be on the outside.
I know how.
And what you're gonna
pillows
do?
work.
Yeah,
Oh well, then.
I just don't know how to make
Girl,
one.
make a pillow.
What Steel said.
What?
What?
And the fact that Zachary.
Oh well, then I'm telling you.
As a human, I'm gonna need to start carrying silver with me. Sadly, I didn't expect to have it on campus.
For us,
There we go. Oh,
I guess
rope, that should be enough.
we're gonna have to do. We'll have to use rivets, because we don't have any thread or needles. Actually,
Well, those
wait,
just don't
Rex,
did you not
we have
bone
needle and
glue or
thread.
anything? Yeah, there's a.
Or we could use bone glue, but
kit of the stuff in here. They provide a lot of things. They just don't provide like, you know.
they're just not like physically,
Massive
present all the time. They put things away. I get it.
True.
Okay. All right.
Oh man, all these
all right.
books.
So, do you know how to sew?
No.
It's fine.
There we go.
I'm
This
sorry.
doesn't go in there though. This just sits here.
You're fine. Don't worry about it. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna do this the easy way then.
Just in case
Right,
they
there's
need it.
The needle. See the needle? Okay, there's a little hole at the end of the needle. You're just gonna take the thread.
Thank you so much, Mason. Thank you.
No problem. You're gonna take the thread, place that through the eye of the needle, which is that little hole in the end.
So I'm aware of the lichen.
You're gonna loop it around.
So are
and
you
you tie it
weak to silver?
so that way it stays on.
Yep.
If I may ask.
Okay.
Okay, then I'm glad I asked. Good.
Only silver though.
Another
Still
juice
did
box?
Not hurt me at all.
Are you okay?
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. Well, sorry, what was that, Mason?
Okay. I think
No,
I got
I'm
it.
just saying Vivina has a juice box.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was just making
some
sure
Got
I
it.
remember correctly because I know
Okay,
Steel shot.
so now you keep an eye on your thread, obviously. I'm gonna give you that.
Yeah, it was a multiple silver.
Because after
And then
yesterday and
what you're gonna
having to
do
deal with stuff, I
is
decided to
you're gonna find a
bring
point.
some with me. I don't have it physically
Start
on
at the
me,
end.
but if I need to, I have
You're
it.
gonna pull
Yeah, I get you.
through on both sides. You're gonna pull through
How's
and
it
make sure
coming
that your spacing is even. You want it to be about
Just
maybe
here
a
to sheath
centimeter
to make some sort
out
of
from the
pattern.
edge,
That's all
or
I
at
know.
least enough so that when you
Very nice.
flip it inside out and begin stuffing, it doesn't look like it's uneven. Does it make sense?
Okay.
I think so.
Okay.
I've never had to
All right.
sew before.
Well,
Acting all
you learn a
goofy.
lot from where I'm
Anything
from.
good happen?
So now it's time to pass it on.
Oh.
Okay. So now then,
So just poke
Very
it
simple.
straight through, like.
just poke it straight through. down,
Bring it back. I'm gonna make
pull it
something
through.
as a reward.
Okay, I pulled it. I
Pull it
pulled
out.
it through.
I think I just need to see.
Okay. I'm gonna make sure that when you pull it through, you have a good enough distance to go ahead around.
Dude,
Yoga.
Mason, I know you're
Flip back over.
distracted. But, never mind. I'll tell you later. Just keep going, dude. Good job.
Okay, well now I kind of want to know what's going on.
Dude.
I'm gonna
Dude,
just
Good. I
poke
mean,
this through the other area.
you're impressing a girl, dude. Just keep at it. The cookies and now this is going good. Don't worry
I
about
mean,
it.
I'm
That's all I'm
impressed,
gonna
I
say.
guess.
Okay. Okay, this is all basic stuff. I don't know.
Augusta,
Okay.
are you okay?
Are you good?
I mean, is that what impressing a girl is supposed to look like? Is that
Augusta?
Okay.
Okay. Watch yourself. Make sure that the spacing is even.
My fucking face
Uh,
hurts because
sorry,
You're gonna
it was
keep
not
going.
very even at all.
No,
I
no.
kind of already
Alright.
No,
pulled it through.
it's
I'm
fine.
trying to not look up your skirt.
Look,
damn it.
the best part is that you can just pull
I
it
don't
back.
have anything up here. See?
It's just.
You just have to be careful. Just pull it back.
Oh God, it's above.
Needs more.
Reposition it
Mountain.
and try it again.
What?
Don't worry about it.
And you can always make sure you measure it,
Okay,
using the needle.
how do I measure it using the needle?
Okay. The needle's only about so long, but once you make your first 2 stitches, you're gonna keep those stitches obviously the same, right? So, you look at the needle and the length from the first
You should look
stitch
again, Augusta.
to the second stitch.
What is he?
That's your length.
Is that a
So, you're gonna
Sorry.
We were
Okay,
teasing
so
her. She kept
just
looking up his skirt and saw nothing.
length from
so now
the
she saw something.
first part of the needle, point of the needle, to where the first stitch was. That's your distance. So just take that point
Hit her face off the ground, by the
and
way.
move it over,
I don't know how that happened.
and that's the
Do you
next
need help?
point
Like,
goes.
maybe we can carry you? Oh, okay.
Just leave her
Maybe
alone.
ask-
Just leave her
ask
alone.
next time.
Make sense?
Okay, sure.
so.
I guess.
Big break.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah, you did a good job.
He's just like.
Augusta, do you need
Okay.
carried?
Did you almost call her a goose?
Maybe. I almost called her Augusta. Because similar to all the geese at the camp, they're on the ground.
Are you going to be okay?
I think she's dead.
Just turn.
Wait,
I mean, blood.
Wells died.
She's so gone. No, it's just a
Nobody better died.
Look,
No,
I
no.
wouldn't put it past anybody. It happened yesterday and today. It didn't happen the day
Wait, somebody
before,
died
but
yesterday?
like, remember what I asked you yesterday? I just want a normal day. One day where nobody's dying. We get a normal lesson, and yeah, that'd be really nice.
You need like.
Yeah.
You mean like today?
Somebody was
No,
dying.
not today.
Okay.
I'm good.
It was
Oh
still.
yeah,
it
that's
was
right. Steel.
Steel this time. Which was
That
really
was a little bit alarming.
Mm-hmm.
It wouldn't be
And I just-
Ascension Academy otherwise.
Yeah.
So how is it coming over here? Oh, you're sewing up the pillow.
Not very good at this,
Uh,
but
I might return.
Practice
I'm
makes
doing it
perfect.
for Rook.
If not,
So
and if you retire, I'll be in your room.
If you think
That
about it, you
means-
could end up, getting really good at it and probably make a pillow for
Don't forget about Zachary in the
Catherine
library.
down the line.
Yep, we're going now.
she's got lots of pillows at home.
No, you
though.
probably wouldn't want to
These
make it
are
out of
all-
rat leather.
Ugh. Yeah, this stuff is kind of gross feeling. I wouldn't want to put my head on it.
Well,
Granted,
I mean,
I'm used to
tried
rocks.
treating it.
Big rocks, little
I wonder what-
rocks. Big crystalline, shiny
So wait, are
things that-
your pillows full of rocks?
No, I didn't really have
I think
pillows
she's
like
implying she
this.
slept on like a cave floor or something.
Oh. Really? Because I thought she slept on bedrock.
Bedrock.
True.
Yeah, you could say that. Wouldn't
That's where all the
exactly call it
diamonds are.
bedrock, but
My sediments exactly.
Oh boy.
This conversation is really rough. But I'm stalagmite lose it.
Oh, huh?
Stalagmite lose it.
Granted you
Fancy
that one. That
name.
was good.
Oh.
I'm hanging out there like a creeper.
I don't know if you guys keep these puns up, I might have to courts you. Never mind.
Oh no.
Never say that again.
Oh no.
I don't know why this is funny. I do not understand.
Are you sure? But what if I gravel?
I don't know, but I think I find it pretty thrilling.
Oh no.
Takes a lot of brass to say that kind of thing, Arbor.
Oh no.
What can I say? I've got a silver tungsten.
Comedy.
I'm gonna have to arrest you. Hands up, copper. Wait, never mind.
Oh man.
At this point,
Well,
I
at
might
least
have to
the
elect run.
afternoon's been a lot better.
We're just looking at the sign.
I know.
Guess you could say it's been pretty concrete.
What's concrete?
It's almost, I mean, we're giggling
It's like stone mixed together.
We're giggling like we're
Oh.
stoned.
Never heard of
It's
that.
like a paste, kind of. You know, it's
Paste. Actually, nice.
I thought that stuff was called mortar.
Maybe I'll show you one day. I'll show you one day.
Stuff
You
with
know, I'll
bricks.
show you.
We really have nerves of steel.
Concrete.
Maybe. I looked because I'm trying to. No, don't cheat.
Don't cheat.
Nope.
Biting our adamantine.
Okay.
Wow.
Arbor,
Okay, how's it?
I forget. Can you eat stuff?
Oh, yeah.
Good, because I made this to reward you both. Thanks for helping.
Thanks.
It means the world to me.
Thanks.
Trust me, I'm helping him.
I'm just glad the puns have stopped. I most
He's one of
nobled
my best
out of here.
friends, so the sooner he gets his memories back.
What?
Whatever we can do to
That's it up your
support.
Emperor alert.
Exactly. That's what we're supposed to do. Anyways.
Okay.
Supposed to be
So
like
you finished.
support
You
squad
finished
or
your one
something.
side, right? Did you finish the other sides?
Kinda. It's definitely not as pretty as yours, but
Okay. Here, let me see.
I just realized we're basically stuffing your bra.
What?
I don't know how I feel about this
in
anymore.
between the iron and this core.
I mean,
I don't know how I feel about this anymore.
Trust
But
this.
better safe than
To be
sorry.
honest.
Yeah,
Trust me.
absolutely.
Really weird.
This doesn't quite work, Rook.
I'll take your word for it.
Yes.
I remember trying to talk to my dad about him. That was a weird conversation.
I can only imagine. Okay. All right.
So Dragon said
So-
I would have big titties.
Gonna get here.
well, I mean, at least it'll fill out the uniform a little bit.
Okay. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna take the thread and you're gonna loop
But
it around
with it
and
so
you're gonna
cold
knot it
out right
as
now,
close
they'd
to the
probably
thread
be like diamonds.
as possible. Okay. You wanna
They can cut diamonds.
knot it down here at the base.
Possibly.
Technically true. I think.
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay.
But all
Then we're gonna
this
clip it.
talk's gonna make my face ruby. Shit.
Oh.
I'm still going, by the way.
And I'll do that part
If you need the nopal out of here, let me.
there. Okay. So now
Opal's a really weird rock.
you take the pillowcase and pull it inside out.
Well, it's almost like a magic trick.
Mhm.
Huh.
Now
As everyone else almost went pretty much.
Maybe
went to bed.
stuffing.
A lot of people did.
This I know how to do.
Plus, why does it smell like cooked fish in here?
Bring me
I guess maybe they ate something.
I think Shizu ate something before.
Oh, yeah, someone threw a fish in here. Wait, wasn't it you, Rook? You
Someone threw a fish at her?
Actually,
threw a fish in the...
Someone was complaining about the fish being of eating the fish alive, and someone suggested knocking it out, so I knocked it out, and then Vargas proceeded to throw it into the fire.
What? He told me you did it.
That sounds
I knocked it out on the anvil.
Sounds like something he'd do.
Can you hold the pillow up and
Blaming Rook to emphasize, not Rook actually doing it.
Gotta stuff it.
Hold on. Okay. There you go.
Is it weird that you're kind of like you're just a wife sitting in front of a door waiting to give the guy food when he gets home? It's kind of what it is right now.
That should be enough stuffing, right?
Well, it's gotta be
just standing in
firm enough to take a hit and not.
Well, to be
you know?
specific, I'm giving it to
So you want it to be a little bit more firm, just a little bit more. It should be fine.
Perfect.
Okay, and now we're gonna take that same thread from before, and we're just gonna stop the last end.
They are really, they're making sure everything's right.
Only the best for everybody, Rook.
Absolutely. We gotta make sure he doesn't break again.
Too bad we don't have chickens. We could have just used feathers or something.
Okay. And it's done. It's one down. Okay. And the wall from over here, just go ahead and put that up there. And then I'll open up mine.
That enough?
A little bit more. A little bit soft on this side here. Okay. Take my thread.
Ready to clip.
Okay. 1 second. Gonna double stitch it here.
Double stitch?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Did your mom teach you how to stitch, Mason?
Yep. My mom taught me a lot of stuff.
Two pillows, ready to go.
For it.
What?
Thanks.
Do you think we should let the metal cool for a while longer? I mean, I don't exactly want to burn it. Or smell burnt.
Everything is ready.
Metal would have been
Good downtime activity. I made these for both of you. You get the whole plate.
Okay. You first.
Okay.
Or I can just walk to you guys. Doesn't make a difference to me.
Thanks.
There you go. You can take the plate if you want. I don't mind personally, or else I can stand very still. Like a waitress. Or apparently like a wife. According to that guy.
Stand probably
Anyways.
was.
What?
These are really sweet.
That's
Sort of like a
what they
soft.
If you want something a little bit more savory, you can try the pistachio ones. The green ones.
Pistachio. I don't actually know what's a pistachio.
It's a nut.
Oh.
But you can't eat it until you deshell it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, pistachios at least.
I had peanuts once.
Peanuts you can
These
eat
are really
with the
good.
shell.
Thanks.
Good fiber, but
Thank you.
the ones at the end.
I'm glad they turned out well.
You can also boil them. And you have boiled peanuts. Yeah.
This is really good.
It makes the shell softer when you
Interesting.
boil them.
Thanks, Sophia.
Yeah, thank you. You shared your mother's cookies with me, so it's only fair.
I wonder what my mom's cookies
I
would be
can-
like.
Maybe you should ask her.
I can put them in a tin so you guys can just have it in your dorm if you want.
Sure.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna ask her tonight.
Okay. See. Hi, Mom. I wanted to learn what your cookies would be like, so can you send some cookies?
I don't think I've ever actually seen her bake. Or do anything like that.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it can't hurt to ask.
True. I'll try the nut one.
And then you can ask how your dad is doing at his ranger job. I'm just messing with.
Ranger job.
Mm-hmm.
Arbor's dad is a forest ranger.
Something like that, anyways.
Yeah, he takes care of animals.
Oh. Beast tamer?
Something like that. He takes care of
I
a
guess
place
so.
and makes sure that none of the stuff there gets out of hand. So like a ranger.
Oh.
Or something like that. I mean, it's a little more complicated, but I don't... Anyways, things...
I'll put it in tin for you guys. I might just run back to my dorm real quick to do that. If I have permission, I'll just drop it in the main hall for you guys. The little fireplace place.
Nope, not enough. I don't want to jump too high. Hurt myself doing that. Especially with the gravity. I had it the other day. we go. Alright, can't waste Mom's time. Okay, hopefully she's listening. Mom, if you can hear me, I had a really odd question. After meeting a lot of people here, I've kind of been learning a lot about what other people's moms are like, and their moms like to bake, and I don't think I've ever seen you bake. So you know those cookie things that people like to eat? They're like pastries. If you were to make one, what would you make? She's probably busy. Maybe she'll get back to me. I don't know. Oh, tell Dad I said hi if you see him. Tell him I love him. You too. Bye. Oh. I wonder where Mason went. Is he still there? I really hope not.
Yes.
Just kept
I
going.
see. Peculiar.
Hey, Rook.
Hello.
Oh.
Hello. Are you
have-
looking for anyone?
Yeah, actually. Did either of you see where Mason went?
You went
Mason
back
was,
into the shop.
He went back in to polish the armor.
Oh, okay. I was just there and I didn't see him immediately.
Oh, if
I
he's
didn't
not in
realize
there
maybe he
anymore,
was
maybe he
inside.
went to
Oh,
get
I
the
didn't think
cookies.
he might be inside. Sorry.
Here, check.
Mason? Ugh. Where did he go? I just left to go ask Mom a question. Wonder if Melanie ever got her little flower thing sorted out. She's probably already asleep. I'll ask her about it tomorrow. Oh, there you are.
Hey. I'm gonna head over to the school and pick up an envelope. I gotta write a letter.
Mind if I come with you?
Sure.
I already tried talking to my mom, but I didn't really hear anything back, so, you know.
Wait. How?
Let's go get your letter.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna do. I guess I'm gonna write 2 letters.
2? Like one to your mom and
I
one
have
to
to
your
write
dad?
one to my mom. No. One to my mom, but one to Kari's friend Abby's. It occurred to me that probably nobody told her about what's going on. So I guess when she was here, do you remember the winter clothes that she got?
Yeah. She never
They
told
were
me.
from her friend Abby's.
Oh.
I guess it's Abby's or Abby's? Abyss? Hope it's not Abyss. Maybe it's Abby's. I don't know. Anyways, so I figured. Okay, long story short, I might have read Kari's journal.
Yeah. I kind of figured you had. I noticed it was gone the other night when you went and were gone for a really long time. I kind of figured.
It's not the best moment, I guess, I've ever had.
No, but you'll probably know her better than I ever did. Especially if you read that. It's like her diary or something, right?
Well, there's a lot in there about you, and Avina, and Stark, and apparently there's fan fiction in there, or whatever weird stuff. I don't know anything about that, but apparently she's a real big fixation with Victor and Eladrin.
Yeah, that was something she was wanting to do. She wanted everybody to write one. She started this sort of literature club, book club kind of thing, and you were supposed to write out fan fictions, or I didn't really understand it. It was kind of weird, and I didn't really like it at all. It was kind of creepy to me, but it made her happy, so I did my best to support it, and it helped her calm down a lot. So I even considered writing something. I would have no idea what I would have written, but
Well, whatever was on your mind, I guess.
I don't know. You were supposed to write about your an idea of what you would if 2 people from the school got together. And we're in, one of those whole relationship things.
I see.
Kind of like
Well,
how
I mean-
Victor and Eldrin never were. I mean, I don't think they had feelings for each other. Like, I even asked Victor, and he told me that he really didn't like Eldrin at all.
I don't even know who Eldrin is.
Oh yeah, that's right. He left before you even got here. He was another high elf, like, Irinaria. He was a lot, well, I wouldn't exactly say smarter, but, stable.
Huh.
He
Okay.
actually, he used a sort of sword and shield thing. I saw him use it once. It was like this big, blue, glowy magic shield sort of thing, and then he had a sword.
Huh.
He was basically you, but an elf, and he was blonde. You're cooler.
Oh yeah, well, I guess I'll take that. I guess that works.
I'm almost done writing. I wanted to thank Catherine for sending me that book for Christmas.
Just going to make one of these. Thank you.
Never really read romance novels before, but she said she thought I should try reading them.
Maybe she thinks you should get into a relationship with somebody.
I wouldn't know. Here, I'm gonna need one of these. Never really had any experience with that. I mean, honestly, coming here is probably the first time I've ever spent a significant amount of time around people. And people that weren't Catherine or her family. Most of the time I was, well, by myself. So, I don't really know much about that whole relationship thing.
I guess that's probably
That's not to
why
say
she
I
sent
didn't
books.
wonder what it was like, but it was not something I ever really.
I can't talk to you if you're over there.
Sorry.
If you're uncomfortable with the topic of conversation, it's okay.
It's not that. Just, you know.
What,
Sometimes you
is,
can't
is
help but
being
wonder.
in a relationship weird?
I mean,
Is it
kinda.
that weird?
I mean, the only other people I've ever seen in a relationship was Catherine and her husband and you and
Yeah, but
Kari, and then there was Melanie and Zachary, and those are the only other relationships I've really ever seen. Irinaria and Barthel, I guess, but that one was kind of a weird one.
they also... Yeah. Anyways, like, every relationship is different. Just make it well, you make it your own.
I guess. I mean, I don't.
It's more about supporting the person you care about. Not really all the lovey-dovey stuff. At least that's what it was for my mom and dad.
What are your mom and dad like?
They're the baddest mothers on the planet.
Like, good kind of bad, or the bad kind of bad?
Oh, they're the good kind of bad. I think I told you my mom's a teacher, right?
Yeah. Kind of like
Yeah.
Catherine's
My
husband.
dad. Well, my dad also worked in the factories, but he was like, I don't know how to explain it. Everybody looked up to him, kind of thing. Like, he was cool, buddy with everybody. He would take people out for drinks afterwards. They totally loved him. Like, I don't know. He's kind of like a hometown hero kind of thing.
A hometown hero.
Yeah, how do you explain? Like, everybody kind of knows your name kind of thing. You walk down the street, hey, how's it going? And then, you just kind of, I don't know, your face is easily recognized because everybody cares about you and they love you and they like you and they resonate with you and what you've done for them kind of thing. And he was always busy giving back to the community, always making sure that he looked out for people. He looked out for his workers. He looked out for, everybody. And my mom did the same thing. My mom she looks out for her students. She makes sure that the kids get home safe every day. She makes sure they get on the bus safe every day. It's crazy. I don't know. They're like a 1-2 punch kind of thing. The dynamic duo kind of thing. I don't even know what to tell you really. I just know that they're cool. They're super cool. And then when they were at home, they would always be like, I don't know. They were always hugging up to each other and stuff. They would always be like, I don't know. They were always, I guess, warm is the word. You always felt like this sense of warmth and happiness, and I don't know.
Speaking of warm,
You
that
knew
looks
they
cozy.
loved them better. Yes, sir.
Have you seen anybody else around?
No, sir. There was Stark, but Stark's already left, sir.
I see.
What?
Got it. Thank you.
But yeah,
They both sound amazing, honestly.
yeah, they were pretty cool. Well,
Kinda wish my parents were more like that. I mean, not that my parents are bad or... well... they're...
I mean, I'm sure
hard to live up to.
they have... Oh?
Yeah. They're kind of important people where they come from. Or where they work, I guess. I can't really... I don't know. It's kind of a lot to live up to. And while I know they both love me and I love them both a lot, it's hard. Because, they weren't always around a lot. And even when they were, it wasn't for very long.
Well, I mean, I don't know. It sounds kind of like a military family. Go to work for long hours, kind of come home when you can, kind of thing. But,
Try long months.
Ooh. Well, I guess that's military life, but...
Yeah,
When they were home, what was it like?
I'd always try and ask them, where they've been and what kind of stuff they'd been up to. Most of the time, they'd try to explain it, and I didn't really understand most of it. Especially my mom. She's crazy smart. She talks about things that sometimes I don't even kind of understand. Like...
They go over your head kind of thing?
Over my head is an understatement. Imagine more along the lines of... she'll tell you about, well, she's really smart. And my dad is too. My dad's the one who taught me how to use my sword, and is the one who made it for me, and...
I guess that means that they have a lot of faith in you.
Maybe? I don't know.
Well,
I had to fight.
the way I see it, everybody did.
No, like, my parents didn't want me here. Because it
Why?
wasn't. You know those things? Gem hoarder things?
Oh, the stupid, crazy, gigantic thing that looked like a boomerang on its head, and then had like the weird glowy scythe thingy that looked like, I don't even know how you do that. I don't even know how you do that. That's I don't even know what that was. It was like whoosh, whoosh, and then it had the big thing, and then it had all the jammy thingies on its head, and I don't know. Its head looked like a boomerang. That's all I know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, I got attacked by those things. Twice.
Wait, you told me about the first time, right? You were in the one place with Catherine and...
No, that was the second time, actually. The first time I was with both of my parents in this really pretty forest, actually. And, well, one of them showed up, and I panicked. And I didn't know what to do. I wasn't very old either. Less than a year. At least by your standards here. If it hadn't been for my dad being there, it probably would have taken me away. And from what my mom and dad said, they would have had a hard time tracking it down. They got really scared for a while, and I wasn't allowed to go places without being within their exact line of sight. At least for a couple years. They calmed down after a while. They thought maybe it was just an isolated incident. It was unlucky, you know? And then... the second time. Catherine took me to this city near where she lives. I don't remember what it was called. So much happened that day.
Okay.
And that's kind of when they stopped me from going anywhere for a long time. It was several years before I was allowed to go anywhere or leave.
What made them change their mind?
I begged them to go and see Catherine. And Catherine stood up to my dad. Catherine and I talked about it for a while. And she already went to another school and was gonna be going to some station. I don't know. Maybe it's the one that Carver went to. She went to school, came back, and by the time... I don't know. She kind of told me that the people there might be able to tell me how to use my gifts and make a difference and help people and heal people and save lives. Dad didn't really back down much, but he at least listened to her, which was something new. I also never seen Catherine yell like that before. She kind of got really mad, yelling about how I should have a choice and it was my decision and that I couldn't be locked up at home all the time.
Makes sense.
However, more years
Not
went
everything.
fast, and I finally convinced my dad to let me go and see her again, and she had already gone through her deployments, and she had a husband and a kid.
When you say a couple years,
Missed.
how many years?
I think it was. It's kind of hard to keep track of, but I think it was maybe 6 years. It's a bit difficult to tell. I think I was 17, maybe at the time, by your standards.
Oh, wait.
Maybe 18.
How old are you now?
21, as of a couple of months ago.
Huh. Okay.
21? Is that like an odd number, or? I'm
No.
about the same age as you, so.
I'm 19.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. Still don't even know how I got in here.
Maybe because
I
you're
don't have any.
skilled, or maybe they think you've got potential. I mean, we
Yeah,
all had to take the same sort of entrance tests, fill out the same forms.
Yeah, but
Catherine wouldn't tell me what,
I
but she
guess-
said she pulled some sort of strings to help me get in without any problems. I didn't exactly like
that's
it,
just
but
it.
she was worried they wouldn't let
I
me
don't-
in because I'm, not something most people have seen.
Well, I'm glad that she did, though. Because if she didn't, I would have never met you.
Thanks.
Don't
Means a
sweat
lot.
it. For what?
Well, being a friend, I guess. I mean, I haven't exactly had many. I mean, there was Catherine, and then Natalie, I guess. Maybe I should try writing to her.
Now-
I don't know if the fairies would be able to find her if I only gave them a first name and, like, her occupation. All I know is she's a nun now.
You're friends with a nun?
Well, I mean, I only met her for a day. Her and Catherine went to school together, and in between the time that I first met her and the second time that I got to go, her family moved, and she wasn't at the same school anymore, so it was just me and Catherine. Catherine and I didn't know where she went, so I couldn't try and go find her.
Gotcha.
But Catherine apparently got in touch with her several years, years and years later, once they were both adults and everything. Apparently Catherine ended up becoming a nun, and she goes around and she takes care of a church thing, or I don't know. I don't really know much about that stuff. I've always
That's
wondered
cool,
if she
though.
wears like the weird outfit with the white and the hood and all that stuff.
Maybe. But besides them, you have a lot more friends now.
Yeah. I think you and Catherine are probably the only people I feel truly close to, though. Everybody else, sometimes I really have to. Oh, I end up thinking about it a lot.
I try not to think about it at all. And my mom says that if somebody's gonna be your friend, they're gonna make the effort. They'll always put their best foot forward, and they'll stand by you no matter what.
I mean, that's something that always
Even if
worries
sometimes
me,
that means
maybe nobody wants to
if
be around me. I mean,
what do you mean? Literally all of Arden Vale wants to be around you. Literally everybody in this school wants to be around you. Because you're Arbor and you're awesome and you do the cool thing where you run around and you're like, whoa. And we're like, oh my god, how was she so fast? And we're like,
I mean,
"What?
there's
I don't know
others who
how
are
she
faster than
does
me
that."
anyways. It doesn't have anything to do
Yeah,
with it.
but do they look as cool when you run?
What?
No. No. You sit there, look. I know how cool it looks when you're running down there, and you just, look, I saw you in the crypt, okay? I was there. I saw you doing their thing. Like, you were running around, you had the sword at your hood, and then you were just like, whoa, and then we're like, whoa! And then, I couldn't exactly take time to be like, oh my god, she's so cool! But, then I had to do things, myself with that thing and that thing. But, that's just, but
You were
look,
able
you're
to stun
cool,
those
okay?
skeletons. I was able to help.
Look, okay. Look, I don't, that's besides the point. Okay, the point is, you're cool, and people want to stand by you because you have a cool personality and you do cool things. You have cool things about you that make you stand out from everybody else. It's not just because your hair is extra shiny, okay? It's what's inside that counts.
Yeah, well.
You just gotta show it to more people, and you gotta slap them in the face sometimes. You gotta be like, hey, I'm Arbor! And then they'll just be like, what? Arbor, what the heck? And you'll just be like, I'm Arbor. And they'll be like, okay, that's cool.
My first immediate thought was how bad of an idea it would be for me to slap anyone.
Nope, sometimes you gotta slap some sense into people. Because sometimes people only respond to
Mason, I'm pretty sure I would break somebody's jaw if I...
I mean, I don't know. You punched Ryder today. Ryder's hand survived, so I mean, I'm just saying.
I kinda held back. I didn't want to.
I mean, don't hold that. Don't tell Ryder that, because Ryder might get offended.
I mean, yeah, but I didn't want to, break his hand. I mean, I'm
Okay,
nurse's
well,
squad.
that's the point.
See that?
Well, then you're gonna be the one to patch
to...
him up. No, you dish it out and then you patch him up. You're like, look, I told you what's gonna happen. Okay, all right, cool. And then you just be like, wow, and then he's gonna be like, what? And then you say, now give me your hand, and then he's gonna be like, okay. And then you just go and you patch it up. That's it. That's all it is to it.
I guess. I mean, you make it sound so easy, but...
I mean, look, it's as easy as you want it to be. If you want it to be easy, stop overcomplicating. You just gotta do it. You just gotta be there in the moment. You can, but look, I'm gonna be honest with you, okay? When we were in the crypt, I wanted to protect people. I wanted to make sure that everybody got out in one piece, okay? So I just did it. I didn't think about what was gonna happen. I didn't think about where we were gonna go afterwards. I didn't think about what I was gonna have for lunch the next day. I didn't think about what I was doing that morning and what I was planning before I got in there. I said, look, I got one job. I want to do that job. I'm gonna do it. I got one goal. I'm gonna make sure that goal gets accomplished. I'm gonna do it. And when I do it, then I can think about everything else. But right now, nothing else matters but making sure that this happens. And that's what you gotta do sometimes. You just gotta do it. Okay? When you get in there, make it happen, and then when it happens, then you can worry about all the other stuff. But until it happens, whatever it is that you're trying to accomplish, whatever goal you have, or whatever, I don't know, thing you want to do, you just focus on that thing, and you make it happen for yourself. So, if, I don't know, like earlier when you were talking about, the other day when we were talking about conversations with people, you want to have a conversation with somebody, just get in there and have a conversation with somebody. You should be like, alright, hey, I'm Arbor. Hi, nice to meet you. And they'll be like, what the
so
heck?
easy.
Because it's that easy.
Mason.
It's that easy. You don't have to envy me. You don't have to be me. You just
But
have
I do,
to get in
Mason.
there and just be like,
It's-
I'm gonna do it.
Whoa.
Do it.
Alright.
No. Go back up there.
What?
Go back up there.
Why?
Go back up there.
Oh, okay. Why am I coming? Do I have to stay? Please tell me I'm not gonna have to stay
gotta
outside
jump.
in the cold all night again.
Nope, you gotta jump.
It's not exactly uncomfortable, but I don't like it.
You gotta jump. It's a leap of faith. You gotta get in there. You gotta do it.
Mason, jumping off of things is easy. Talking to people isn't. And that's
But
why.
isn't it just that easy? Isn't it? You literally open your mouth and words come out of your mouth. Hi, I'm Arbor. Nice to meet you. How's your day going? Is everything okay? Are you okay? You're not okay? Why are you not okay? It's as simple as jumping off the stairs.
That's what I asked.
It's as simple as moving your body. You're just doing whatever you want to do. Do it. You can do whatever you want. You just gotta be willing to take that step. Okay?
Okay.
Now, are we heading back to the dorms? Because I want to eat more of those macaroon things that Vivina made, but I don't know if she left them in there or not.
Sure. I want to read more of
Okay,
that
let's
book.
go.
Carver? Hello?
What?
Carver? When a figure appears on campus. Hey, wanna buy some books?
I mean, I would,
What kind of
but
books
I
you
don't
selling?
exactly have any.
What kind of books you selling, bookseller?
I want you to sell me your strongest potion.
We
You
need
can't
Hannah for
handle
that.
my strongest potion.
You two have a good night.
Good night.
I
just played along. I don't know what he was talking about.
Remember your homework.
What? Remember the what?
Probably in reference to the. Oh, actually, that reminds me. I haven't been doing that thing that Willow wanted me to do.
Huh.
Nothing was dumb, anyways. I mean,
Wait, what?
really? Telling me that I have to curse? That's.
I mean, I say bad words sometimes, but I don't say them all the time.
I try not
Because
to.
there's not really a point.
My mom kind of.
There's not really a point.
Exactly. Oh my
There's-
god, that's exactly what I was telling Hannah. Dad.
Like,
And
I
then-
mean, look,
and then-
I'm gonna be
and
honest
then
with
they're
you.
like,
bad
"Oh,
words
but
are
it's
just
our
used when
culture,"
people
and
don't
I'm
know
like-
how to. No, it's not. Bad words are just an excuse for people who don't know other words to describe what it is that they're feeling.
I mean, to be honest, though, the other day, or well, before we left the crypt,
Mm-hmm.
That word I said, that's how I was feeling.
I mean, and that's how you were feeling. But if there's another word to describe how you're feeling, and you feel
Carver
like
was
that
having
word
them
fits
point
more.
their guns in the air and shoot at each other and all sorts of other things. Like, I'm pretty sure Catherine would have, like,
Had a field day. Had a conniption.
absolutely, like,
Gone mad. Wanted to fight somebody.
Like, I remember when she took me to a range to try shooting guns because she wanted to teach me how to shoot guns, and I didn't quite get it right the first time, and she got very upset and yelled at me a little bit because she said that, you know, if I wasn't careful, I could hurt somebody with the gun because they're dangerous. I know better now.
That's fair.
Which is why Carver kind of scares me sometimes. What?
I forgot. Can you give me Catherine's address so I can write her a letter about the whole gun thing?
Sure. I
Okay,
sent
cool,
her. I
'cause I
sent her
need-
a letter earlier. I could have given it to you then.
I know, I totally forgot. Look, I'm all over the place right now because I was having a moment because we were talking about stuff. But, okay, so, whatever it is that we talk about in the future, okay, alright, just make sure that I don't have anything that I'm supposed to remember before I talk about it because honestly,
Look, I
sometimes
don't really
go on
do
a
much
tangent
while
and
I'm
I just
sitting
don't
there,
remember.
other than grabbing a candle and trying to read in near darkness.
Okay, why are you trying to read in near darkness?
Well,
Oh
I mean,
my
I can
gosh,
see
I don't
pretty well in the
understand.
dark anyways, but
I don't understand.
I mean, you know, the whole seeing in caves thing. It's not exactly a problem, but it's a lot easier to
I'm
see
gonna
with a
show you
candle
something.
anyways. Makes me feel better. Oh.
Hold on.
Mason.
I'm gonna show you a thing. Shush. I'm gonna show you a thing.
Mason,
You're gonna see it. And I'm gonna find it. And when I find it, you're gonna be upset.
I'm already a little upset. Like, I shouldn't go through.
Right there.
What page is this?
That's how I know. Right there. I have no idea of character, if this is local or not.
It's local.
Okay. Hold on.
Which page?
Flip 4 pages. 1, 2, 3. 3 pages.
Okay. It's pictures of everybody.
Yep. But do you notice how she captured everybody's expression?
Yeah. Yeah, she. I mean, I guess I am. Yeah, I do that a lot.
Maybe at that point, that's what you were feeling. But not anymore. You're a lot better than that now. But it also lets me know that even though you think you didn't know her all that well, she knew you pretty well. She was always pretty much watching every.
I know. I just sometimes wish I could have done the same for her.
Hey. We just have to do our best going forward. And make sure that whatever it is we do, put a little of what she gave us into it. That's why sometimes in the morning when I'm just like, let's go, you know, that's me trying to channel a little bit of her, you know, because I know that sometimes in the morning she'd have this like crazy amount of energy, and she'd be like, and I'd be like, I don't understand how you're doing that. How are you doing that? How do you wake up with all this energy? And she'd be like, I don't know what the glove you're talking about. And she's just, you know, it's just like she just had this eclectic way. Yeah, she had this eclectic way of making sure everybody smiled almost all the time. And so she would just be like on top of it, like on top of it all the time. She'd be making sure she looked out for people. And that's why, like, I know that, I guess, from all of this, want to be able to use her memory and everything that she's given me to make other people smile and stand up for everybody and make sure everybody's happy. Make sure that people can get out of their own way sometimes and see that things aren't as complicated or as chaotic or as messy as they look. You just have to see things from a different perspective and then be willing to push yourself forward and get in there and be crazy and sometimes be spontaneous and sometimes be silly and be goofy and do whatever it takes to make sure that people end up better than they were when you walked in.
Yeah. I want to try and do that too.
Then just do it. Don't try. There's no try. Okay? That's one of the key things my brother always told me. Because sometimes I would struggle in school, and look, I'm not perfect, okay? I don't know everything. I try to be like the smart guy, you know what I mean? Because sometimes I've been building stuff, and like today, the only reason I knew stuff is because I paid attention, okay? I pay attention to stuff. So I the first time I tried to learn how to sew, you know how many times I poked my fingers? My fingers are spongy, okay, but they're not like impervious to damage, okay? So you just me just trying to poke the needle through, I forget where my thumb was, and I'd be like, and then you'd be like, my thumb, and then my mom would be like, oh my goodness, again, and she'd go and get a band-aid, and she'd put the band-aid on, and be like, look, man, I'm trying to do this thing sucks, but then my brother would walk by, and he'd be like, there's no try, okay? You gotta do it. And even when I was struggling in school, he'd just be like, you don't try. You're either gonna do it, and you're gonna give everything you got to do it, or you're just not gonna do it. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Okay? So, if you want it, you get in there, and you just do it. It's plain and simple. That's how it is. You don't have to overcomplicate. You don't have to overthink. You don't have to over. I'm over that, okay? We're over that. Look. From today going forward, okay? Today going forward, you and I are gonna do our best to accomplish whatever goals we set for ourselves. Because I know my goal, I made a promise when we were at the funeral. I made a promise that I was gonna do whatever it took to not only survive but win Steel's Crucible. Because I wanted to do that for Kari. I don't really care about myself. I know what I want, but Kari's not here to fight in the Crucible. So I said I was gonna fight for her. And I know if she was in there, if she was with us training and stuff, she'd be putting everything she's got into it. Like she was that one day when we had the training session with Carver. Which, by the way, that was the craziest thing ever, because he came at me with an axe, and I didn't expect that. I was mad. But, like, so, you just gotta give everything that you got. You gotta do it. You just gotta make sure you do it, okay? So, whatever it is that you want to do, if you want to make people smile, you want to make people laugh, you want to make sure that people are taken care of, and you want to look out for people, then just get in there and you just gotta do it. Okay? If you want to get better with your light, then you just gotta want it, you gotta do it. Like, I know Carver's lesson today was whatever, something about iron will resolve thing, willpower. Look, whatever you want, okay, that's in here. Okay? I don't know where yours is, but I know you have one, and I know that it drives you, okay? I know that if you didn't have one, you wouldn't overthink things all the time. You wouldn't, you wouldn't care.
You're right.
You'd just be sitting there. You'd be like, man, I don't care about this dumb school. No, that's not how you think. I know better. You gotta. I think that you should do the same thing that I'm doing, and then in that you gotta figure out what it is that you want. That one thing that you could be almost religious about. I don't know what Carver is talking about. You gotta be religious about it. Like, I don't know about his motivations, whatever it is that drives him, but I know that what drives me is that I want to protect people. And I want to look out for my friends. And I want to look out for the people I love and care about every day. And I want to wake up and I want to hang out with the people that I care about. And I want to see them smile. And I want to know that they're safe, and I want to know that I'm safe, and all the people around them are safe, and that the safe is safe. I don't even know how to safe the safe, but I'm gonna safe the safe. That's how safe I want everybody to be. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure that their safe is safe. That's how safe they're gonna be. That's I don't know. That's the kind of person I want to be. Because, I don't know, I guess maybe something struck a chord last night with Zach. Whatever purebred wolf Zach transformation moonlight son of a biscuit eating bulldog. But anyways,
that confuses me too.
he's
like, what is he
something.
talking
I don't
about
know.
having like how many other students here have like multiple people in their heads or something? It's all crazy.
I don't know. Look, I don't have anybody in my head, okay? I'm just Mason. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
But the point is, he said something as that stupid thing about Kari. And it got to me a little bit. A little bit. I'm not perfect, okay? I try to keep my cool. I tried, He was talking to me, and I was like, I don't want to get angry, because then that means that he's won. And I don't want whatever it is that Ryder's darker side is busy spouting. I don't want that to be a thing either. I don't want him to be. He said something about giving in to your sadness and your pain or whatever, suffering, and it'll make you stronger or something. I think that's stupid. I think, yeah, there are gonna be things that make us sad, and, some of us are still sad, but I know that there are also things that make us happy, and I know that there's things that make us mad, and I know there's things that frustrate us, and sometimes confuse us, And I know there's things that make us laugh, and there's all kinds of things out there. And I don't think that all those things were put out there into the universe for us to just focus on one thing and then us be really, down or sad or give into your sadness, and then your anger, and you'll be stronger for it. You're gonna be so much stronger, and you'll be able to reach a new power level. And I don't understand that. Look, I'm just gonna protect the people I care about. And I think by protecting and wanting to protect those that I care about, I think that's where our strength is gonna come from. Is from the people we care about the most. At least that's where I think my strength comes from. Because I know for a while after Kari passed, I didn't want to do anything. Felt like all I do is keep losing. And I didn't want to lose anybody else. I wanted to stop losing. I wanted to just stop. I didn't want to move. But we had the funeral and got scared because I didn't know what to say. And so I wanted to just hide in here. Cry and not do anything. And in the process of running into the corner to go cry like a baby, I knocked Kari's book on the floor. And that's when I saw everything that she thought about us and me and everything, really. And it made me realize that she didn't just stand still when things got tough or sad or hard or depressing, scary, or anything like that. She kept moving. So that's what I had to do. And I can't protect anybody if I just stand still. So I don't know if it's true or not. That thing where Venus said that you can still talk to her if you go to the water. Admittedly, I'm still talking to the water. 'Cause I don't know if it's true. I don't know. I don't know if she can hear me or not. I just look. I don't know how that stuff works. I don't know. I don't know how the afterlife works or whatever. What happens when I don't even know what her race was. What was her technical race?
She was merfolk.
How come I never saw her turn into a mermaid?
I think she mentioned it once that she needed to, like, practice it or something. I guess it was, like, something difficult. I don't really know much about merfolk.
I don't know either. I'm not gonna pretend to know now, but I will say this much. I do still try to talk to her sometimes, 'cause it helps. And I feel like, even from the funeral, when I tried to put a flower down by the water, for some reason that flower kept coming back to me every time I put it in water. Yeah. I don't really know if that was her. Well, maybe. But like I said, there's all kind of crazy stuff that happens here at this school and in the world now.
Yeah.
So I guess it's not far-fetched to think that if she can hear us, or if she's out there, that she was the one that pushed the flower back. Or that she's still watching out for us right now.
You're right.
So, I think to myself, I can't stay in one spot. I gotta move. I gotta do stuff. I gotta make things happen. I gotta go out there. I gotta be the best version of me that I can be. And I'm gonna make sure that I can get as strong as I possibly can. And use everything that I can. And everything that she's given me. To try to keep my promise. So that way I can win the crucible. If there is even a winning crucible. For Kari. So whatever it is that you want to do, well, I mean, you can take my approach and you can go, well, I don't even know if it's called talking to Kari. You can go talk to Kari and see if she'll help you. But I think mostly it's just gotta be something that you want, and you gotta really, really, really want. Like, I want to protect all the things that matter to me. And as soon as you figure out what it is that you want, past whatever it was that you wanted for your light to work. Because your light's just one part of you. But there's so much more inside of this big, amazing, beautiful brain of yours. You gotta, whatever it is that you want, figure it out, like Carver said, and then go from there. And let that drive you for a little bit. See where it takes you.
Yeah. I'll do that.
Cool. Cause I'm not gonna lie, I'm kinda tired. And I've been talking for so long now that I actually want some water. But I don't really feel like going down to get water, so I'm just gonna go to bed.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay.
I already technically talked to Kari today, so I already got plenty of water. But yeah, I'm good. That was a joke because I went to the beach.
Oh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I'll give it some thought. Maybe I'll have a better answer by tomorrow.
Okay then.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
It's all really funny, I guess.
What is?
You mentioned that silly book. What did she call them? I don't even remember what she called them. The thing she wrote about Victor and Aldrin.
Oh, you know, that thing is in there. You can totally read that thing again if you want to read that.
Don't want to read it.
I'm
She
just
read
joking.
part of it. It was already
I'm just
embarrassing
joking.
enough.
I'm
But
joking. Arbor, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking.
all I can.
Besides, you have a romance novel to read.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. When she told us all that we should all try to write a story like hers, I originally considered writing one about her and me.
I see.
It was
What in
just a
you?
silly idea, but I hadn't really thought
No,
about it.
it's an idea. No, you have to go through with it. You gotta be bold.
I don't think I could at this point. But
you can. Look, it's just a make-believe story. It doesn't matter.
I know, but
And
not that
I'm
good
not
at
gonna
writing
force you to
anyways.
write it. Nobody cares if you're good at writing or not. Look, no, I'm not good at writing. I suck at writing. Look, if you read my report, you'd be like, "Whoa, this report is abysmal." I'd be like, "Look, I don't care. You told me to write a report. I didn't ask to write this report, but I wrote it." So nobody cares if you're good at writing. They just care that you had fun doing it and that you put your mind on something else instead of, all the chaos and stuff that's going on. That's probably why she had you guys write the stories in the first place.
It really was. She wanted us to all share them with each other. That was probably the scariest part. I was so worried that, she'd read it and, I don't know,
But think about it.
be embarrassed or something.
If you were so busy thinking about that story, you weren't thinking about other things. Everything else kind of disappeared. Yeah. Everything you were ever worried about, anything you were scared about, anything that basically bogged you down or weighed you down or, all of it was gone. For those brief moments where she was reading those really weird stories.
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess she kind of knew what it took to get people.
She really did.
She understood people. So, I don't know.
I don't know either, but I don't know.
Look, I don't know what I don't know. All I know is that I don't know what I do know, and things that I do know, I know I don't know.
Wait. If you...
I'm just messing with you. I did that because it doesn't make sense, and then now you're thinking about it. You're not thinking about the story anymore.
Yeah. Anyways, you were tired. I don't want to keep you up any longer.
Well, I mean, look, I don't care. If you wanna talk, we could talk.
It's fine. You need the rest anyways. I'm sure even though Steel nearly died today or something, he's probably gonna come back tomorrow with a
vengeance.
With a steely vengeance.
With a steely resolve.
I thought it was an iron will or steel
It's an iron will. Iron will. Is it iron
I don't
resolution?
know. It doesn't matter.
Or
just
steel
whatever you
will.
do. Well, actually, no, you wouldn't do that.
What would I do?
I found it incredibly ironic that the first fighting style that Carver mentioned was about alcohol and being drunk.
Yeah, no, I know about Drunken Fist.
You don't do it, right? I thought you don't do the whole drinking thing, right?
Drunken Fist is a mimicry of Drunken. You don't actually have to be drunk to be Drunken Fist, Master.
Oh.
It's the perception of what it's like to be drunk that allows you for your body to move a certain way. It's all about the movements, and then the philosophy behind those movements.
Oh.
You don't actually have to be drunk to practice Drunken Fist. If you had to actually be drunk to practice Drunken Fist, do you know how many alcoholics there would be in the world? A significant amount more. Okay, well, no. There's just a lot of alcoholics at this school, in period. But they wouldn't all be at this school.
Anyways, again, go get some rest. I'll sit here and read my book, and I'll write that address down for you. I'm
Thank
sure
you.
Catherine would love to hear from you. Thanks, Mason, for everything tonight.
Of course. That's what friends are for.
Good night.
Good night.